Rank, re-sweat, and rift Grindin at the usual spots with a Z. https://www.twitch.tv/runningman. ps://www.kick.com/runningman. https://www.youtube.com/@runningmandbd. All right, Skibbity posted. Skibbity going live. Skibbity live. Hi chat. I'm sorry. I'm 2 minutes late. It's not my fault. I had graphics card drivers that needed to be installed. I needed to restart or whatever. So I did that. I had math class this morning. So I went and did that. I was up late last night because I was playing Resident Evil 8 for you dorks. That was a pretty fun game. I definitely never once got frustrated. Never once threw a tantrum. Nope, just Mr. Cool, Calm, and Collected the whole time through. Can't believe how cool, calm, and collected I was for the whole game. Not a single time did I say a single negative thing about the game. Look at this pathetic casual, dude. Pathetic, disgusting, fat, ugly casual. 310,000 blood points for killer. My second time ever not getting Eerie 1 both sides, and it was twice in a row. Twice in a row now. I've gotten casual award, right? I didn't get what's it called? I didn't get rank 1. I didn't get rank 1 two months in a row. I'm washed, bro. Did Caster Labs open? Or did Caster Labs not open? Wait, why did my Caster Labs not open? That's the wrong, no, I don't want to open that. I want to open Caster Labs. Hold on one second, chat. Caster Labs like started opening and then it was like, nah, just kidding. I'm not open anymore. I don't want you to open, bro. Cancel that. Nope. Cancel that. Exit that. All right, bet. Okay. I believe you. All right, we got... Are we connected? Test. Connected to all. Test and Twitch. Working. Kick. Working. YouTube, are you working? Yeah, we're working. Okay. Yeah, I'm live everywhere. Yes, I want to close streamer bot. Okay. Last thing I got to do. Hey, what's up, Vixie? I love you so much. Good to see you. I got to run a quick ad. I'm going to run an ad just to get the pre-rolls turned off for the first hour. I always forget to do this. It's very important maintenance to run an ad right to start, right? I'm going to put this Thrash Metal Warfare playlist on. Hell yeah. All right, let me do a quick ad, and then we're going to game, all right? Quick ad, and then we game, boys. Quick ad. Sorry, I was feeling it. Just feeling myself, boys. Give me 1 second. I just got a huge lore dump from Pariah. I love it. Oh my goodness, dude. Yep, totally missed all of that. Thank you so much. Hold on. Oh man, what's up, buddy? Iron Maiden. Oh, nice. Iron Maiden cards. What a sellout, bro. Get some root beer ice cream. I can't, bro. I'm out, bro. We're out, and I can't find it anywhere, Vix. I can't find it anywhere. All right. So for DBD day, I need to do. Oh, these are daily quests. I gotta just do. Okay, these will get done. This we're still waiting on the community. Milestone is milestone. All right. Oh, it's in 22 hours. Oh, I thought we had new Rift Pass quests today. Chad, I'm so sad. I literally, if I didn't know we didn't have Rift Pass quests, I would have gone live on Fortnite. I'm not even capping. So I don't even need to be here other than to get rank. But I guess I could get rank. All right, I can just play Survivor. It's got more points and it's easier. At least to start. If I get tired of Survivor, I'll switch to Killer. Okay. I'm gaming, boys. Vixie, I hope you had a good weekend. I hope everybody had a good weekend. Chat, did you guys have a good weekend? Yo, there's Jackson. What's up, buddy? Man, you look handsome today. Did you do something with your color? With your name color? A little stinky pinky. I like it. Bro, your boy's under attack, Jackson. I keep getting DMs from people that clearly don't read books. Trying to talk to a guy who reads books and knows what they're talking about. It's so sad, bro. A near constant onslaught of zero research midwits, bro. But we stand strong and we persevere, bro. Orkin is kicking it on Kick, my goat. Orky, I love you and thank you. I grabbed your game this morning. Thank you again for the grab. Let me look at something really quick. I wonder what the playtime is on this. Let me go to the how long to beat. If it's short, I might bang it out on streams this week. Who's at the door? It's probably short. Indie horror games are short. Yeah, hour and a half, easy. We can bang that for sure. Yo, Tattoo at Savage, what's up, brother? Good to see you, brother. How's your weekend? Chat, big sports weekend for me, bro. All right, big sports weekend. Fantasy football team dominated. Football team dominated. Mariners won the first game of the ALCS. Sounders won their last game going into the weekend and are headed to the playoffs. The Kraken are 2-0. I'm a happy man. Mariners play game 2 of the ALCS today at 2 p.m. Been grinding y'all a rift? Yeah, we all are, dude. We all are, brother. Also, Joey Logano stayed alive with the top 10 finish. We really need Joey to win a race sometime in the next 4 weeks. What's your favorite thing about DBD? It's like the horror. It's like the Super Smash Bros. Of horror is my favorite thing. I just love that I can play as a bunch of different licensed characters from my favorite movies and games, right? Yo, what's up, Trev? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, so the fact that I can play as Michael Myers chasing Cheryl Mason, right, and Leon Kennedy on the Nostromo space station, like, it's just so much horror in one place. Chad, there's a new Alien game, a new Alien shooter. I'm gonna play it. I don't know if I'm gonna play it on stream or if I'm gonna record it for Patreon, but I'm 100% playing it. So, just FYI. I put it on my wish list this morning. You ever recognize Terrifier to the game? I hope so. Terrifier's coming to Fortnite like this week. Sometime after this week. Art's gonna be on Fortnite. I'll be honest with you guys, chat. I was this close to going live on Fortnite, and I'll probably play Fortnite tonight on the night stream. Because I wanted to play Fortnite today, but I was like, nah, I gotta play the new Rift. And then I got on, and the new Rift challenges are not till tomorrow. So I don't think I'll play I won't play DBD tonight. Guaranteed I'm either on Hunt or Fortnite tonight. I just don't have any reason. I might do Hunt tonight and then record Fortnite for the Patreon. I don't know. We'll let you know. I'll tell you right now, Corpsey, I love you. It's good to see you. Seeing Jason in Fortnite? Yeah. So I think Jason's gonna be the 10-year anniversary character. Frank Morrison, what's up, brother? Good to see you, brother. Checking in over on the YouTube. Appreciate that, Frank. Yeah, so in essence, what I'm saying is, I don't know what I'm gonna play tonight, but it's not gonna be DVD because we don't have any Rift challenges. I do kind of need to crank out some pips. You know what I mean? Like, it's not bad for me to get. I need to get Eerie 1. Both sides, right? And it's not a bad thing to do my dailies, but it just feels bad, man. There's like no real reason to play DVD right now with my Rift challenges being done. I'm happy that I fixed my controller yesterday for RE8 and now also for DVD. Okay. Yeah, Trev, it's good to see you, man. And yes, I think we'll get Art the Clown in DVD. I don't see any reason why we wouldn't. He's got his own game coming out. Plus, he's in Fortnite, right? Like, those guys, obviously, the IP owners, obviously like putting art and stuff. And I am a Terrifier freak. I'll buy his game. His game will 100% be played on stream. And the edited version will end up on the Patreon. Look at these palettes, bro. This map, dude. This map and this patch, bro. I think he hits me here. Because I play best. Yeah. Oh, he gets me because he hit me with that. The hinder gets it. Never mind. I don't think I make that. Nope, I'm not gonna make it. Already pretty cool carrying his trash bag. Yeah. My theory craft for what an Art the Clown killer would look like in DVD is exactly that. He'd be kind of like a Vecna, but instead of having 4 spells, he had like 4 different abilities he could use that were like weapon based. He would definitely be like a hard melee character. He'd use like 4 different brutal weapons, like broken bottle, knife, hand axe, you know. Meat tenderizer, you know, just something like that. I definitely see Art being like melee Vecna, you know? But yeah, Jason's gonna be on Fortnite. Art's on Fortnite. Ghostface I already bought. See, that's the thing. I want to flex my Ghostface. I think I've actually already settled though that I'm gonna record Fortnite for my Patreon instead of streaming it. Because I need to get a Patreon video up before I leave on Thursday, and that's not a lot of time. So if I just crank out a few hours of Fortnite and edit the games down, that could probably work pretty well for an opening Patreon video. And then when I get back from TwitchCon, then we super lock in for the next month up until Thanksgiving. And it's just all content. And then I'm gone for like 4 days over Thanksgiving, and then I'm gone back and lock in till Christmas. Then I'm gone for like 4 days over Christmas. And then we have nothing planned until like the move. So yeah, man, staying really busy. Weekend was good. Had a great Saturday. I'm sick. I got a sinus infection, so Saturday I spent all day just kind of resting with Brittany, and I played some Dredge on my Xbox, which was very fun. It's on Game Pass. Very big fan of Dredge. How's my favorite Nazi grifter? I'm good, man. You know, just out here being a fascist, bro. Just praising totalitarian regimes, right? You know what I do. I got my DMs blown up again yesterday by another quote unquote friend who waited a month and then instead of reaching out to have a conversation or ask questions, just reached out to lecture me and call me a Nazi. So that sucked. But it is what it is. Again, I gotta do something really quick. Task manager, services, right? I need to get rid of game. I think I just have to close this every time I reset my computer. Game input, stop. Stop. All right. Okay. Let me unplug this and plug it back in. Yo, we got the controller working yesterday. Like, it was working perfect yesterday. Hi, Brain. I love you. It's good to see you, bro. But yeah, Maddie Laddies, I love you. I was just talking about how I'm planning on, before I leave on Thursday. Yeah. Exactly, Mad Lads. Well, again, it's different when you do it publicly because then I can defend myself, right? It's really easy to come into somebody's DMs and send them a wall of text accusing them of a bunch of stuff and saying a bunch of things that aren't true, right? Again, I'm floored by the amount of people who reach out and have a whole bunch of positions that they haven't asked any questions about. And so it's like, how are you coming to all these conclusions? Right? You're just coming to conclusions because of how you feel. And that's not really how debate works or the world works. Like, you can feel a lot of things, but you don't get to just come to a conclusion because you feel a way. That's not how it works for anyone. And making like false accusations, saying things that literally aren't true. And I'm like, bruh, you didn't watch my stream, so you don't know. Like, you don't know what my reaction was to these things you're talking about. You're assuming my reaction based on what the assumed reaction is, right? Like, again, you've put me into a box and then assumed my positions and assumed my reactions to things due to the fact that those are the commonly held positions and reactions that you're aware of. It's just so silly, bro. Like, again, anybody who knows how to debate or anybody who is interested in the truth, right? Anyone who is a truth seeker knows that the first step to determining somebody's intentions or determining somebody's positions is to ask them a question, right? And you learn. Then once you've got the answer to your question, then you start to push back. It's like when you start with a lecture, you start with an argument without even finding out what somebody's position is on something. But again, like, the thing is, we exist in this Dead by Daylight space primarily, or even the horror space, because again, it's like a greater extension of the DVD community is the horror community, and it's just like aggressively intolerant for how much moral high ground so many of these people claim. They're just so aggressively intolerant of anything that isn't exactly how I think or feel. It's like, and then they try to push back and act like that's not how it is. And it's like, well, you're literally like a living example of it right now. Like the irony of this entire word salad is that it's like the loudest intolerance. Like, anyways, again, I don't know that I'm gonna cover the first person in a video. I don't think I'll do the second one in the video because it's just really not. I mean, maybe I will. It really depends. I haven't again, they also sent me the paragraph while I was live streaming, right? To ensure that I either had to stop streaming to respond, right? Or, you know, that I can't respond. And then it's like, I streamed until midnight, went to bed, got up, went to college, came home, went live again. Like, I haven't had a second to breathe in the last 2 days, right? So I'll get around to responding at some point. I don't expect the response to go well. I don't expect, again, I'll very easily dismantle every statement that they made in succession and then say, you know, if you're interested in a real conversation, next time you can ask a question or two. Maybe you'll understand a little bit more. But the thing is, like, these are not people that are seeking understanding. They're not actually trying to, like, learn anything or understand anything. They just want to shame and lecture. And it's like, I know more than you. I'm more convicted in my positions than you are. I don't have any shame. I can explain to you in great detail using receipts why I feel the way I do, right? And all of your positions require emotion and not logic and evidence. It's just, yeah, I'm doing what I can, Brain. And then it's like, outside of all that, I had a great weekend. Somebody went on my Twitter, dude, and made a comment. I posted my going live, and somebody who commented, what did they say? Hold on, it's very funny. Can you do something that actually involves a talent, or maybe get a girlfriend? And so Brittany liked their tweet, you know? It's very funny. All right. Anyways, it was very funny. I don't know, man. I think internet hate is hilarious. Again, when you look at who's mad at you, every time, see these people that are disappointed in me, like I was way more concerned about that before they started talking, right? And so I have yet to have a person who's disappointed actually make like a logical case for why. It's always just like, well, you're the worst and this is the worst. And they come with like a false pretense or like some fake news, bro. And they're like, I'm so disappointed in you because of this. And I'm like, well, that's not right. So I don't now I've like lost respect for you, right? Maybe Brittany wants you to get another girlfriend? No, I don't think so, dude. I don't think so, brother. I don't want one of those, dude. I got more than I can handle at home, bro. I would say my cup overflows, bro. In the best possible way. So yeah, man. So this week, normal stream today, normal stream tomorrow, maybe a long one tomorrow. I'm gonna go to the Zoom meeting for my class today instead of physically going to class today. And so like my hope is that I'll be able to work way ahead on college work, right? And so my hope is that I'll be way ahead when I head for TwitchCon. And so I might actually be able to stream a little long tomorrow. Although I might end tomorrow and finish up YouTube and Patreon. Like I promised the YouTube video, because I'm kind of glad that I put it off because more stuff happened. So I actually have a lot recorded, but then more stuff happened. So I got to re-record that. Plus I was like super sick when I was recording, so I sounded like poop. I still kind of sound like poop, but I sounded like more poop. Yeah, I'm doing undergrad. I'm getting my Associates of Applied Science for transfer, and then I'm gonna get my bachelor's in elementary education, and then I'm actually thinking about, once I get a teaching job, going back to school and getting a math degree. And then teaching middle school math someday. I think middle school math would be like peak. Or possibly middle school history. Like, I don't know. I feel like middle school would be peak. A doctorate in theology, maybe. Theology's cool. I'm very interested in theology, but I kind of independently study theology, right? I think that getting a degree in theology would be great if I wanted to teach at like the higher levels, right? Like graduate teaching. But otherwise, like I don't really need a doctorate in theology to have beliefs. Yeah, I think political science I've kind of studied on my own. That could be a good thing. I think it'd be like, I do think like the peak would be to teach at the middle school level, because kids are still like young enough to be innocent, but old enough that you can have a profound impact on their lives, right? That guy's dead. I might be able to get her and get her out this. He's gonna probably get me here. Oh, jump scare, bro. He got me good, bro. Yo, Dirty Fudge and Wada, the legend with that founder flex. Hey, brother. If you go to middle school teacher, the teacher kids would actually try to go to... Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Trev. That's the goal, bro. So I do think that starting off in elementary school is the play. So one of the things that I want to do in terms of like, my dream is to one day be like, obviously like Secretary of Education would be kind of fire, but like anything like up in the upper levels of like education administration would be amazing. And so I think if I teach at every level, that would be like really good. It'd be like a really good thing. So if I start off elementary, and then hit middle, and then eventually hit high, right? You just gotta go from there. And then again, at some point I might just like, I might find something that I love and just want to stick with it, right? Like if I specifically love teaching. Did you guys see that? That trap like teleported back. That was wild, dude. You guys saw that? How far back I was and got hit by that trap? You guys saw that, right? The second one, totally my fault, but the first one. What's up, Sparty? How you doing, brother? Love you, dog. Dude, I'm so hyped for the game today. 2 p.m. chat, Mariners, Blue Jays. Game 2 of the ALCS. Oh, my bad, my bad. I wonder if this guy brought the map. You guys think he brought the map? Yeah, go, 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 go. Take me out, take me out, take me out. Spartan, how was your weekend, dude? Trevi, how was your weekend? Wada, how was your weekend? Mad Lads, how was your weekend? Did you guys enjoy seeing me have a baby rage grown man meltdown over Resident Evil 8 this weekend? That was really fun. It was really fun, dude. Definitely crashed out twice. I had an early crash out and a late crash out, bro. But we got there, boys. We got there. Take on me. Take me on. Okay, if you can get on the other door while I get on this door, we're set. He's gonna probably go to the other door because the other door is closer to where the survivor was. Yeah, I think I got this, boys. Chad, I think he's trapping the other door, which means I get this. Yeah, yeah, you see him? Yeah. Yeah! Oh, Daddy Bearmar. I can't believe we escaped out of this one, dude. I didn't think there was even one chance. 1% chance we get out, bro. Is this guy actually saving that bot? No way. Come on. You got this, Felix. You got this, Felix. Come on. I'll take a hit for you, bro. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Welcome to Silent Hill, boys. Welcome to Silent Hill, ugly. Yo, GG's, Well Willie. Let's go, dude. I didn't think we had a chance of getting out of that one, dude. That was sick. Got your adept? Let's go. Kick a chat, Felix chat. Out here getting the depths. Let's go, dude. Bro, that was a fun game, dude. That's a hard one. Double Eries? I expected that he brought the map because that was such a good trapper map. But yeah, GG's, my brother. It's a fun one, chat. It's a fun one, chat. We got our dailies done already? Yeah, 3 out of 4. I got to unhook 2 more dudes. We got milestones we're working on, dude. We're working on milestones. I got to go through a crazy killer phase to get the rest of those milestones done, bruh. Anyways, let me look at something real quick. Who is pitching today? All right, so today Oh, Gilbert's pitching today. Okay. All right, Logan Gilbert. And Trey Savage is pitching today. It's going to be a nasty, nasty pitching matchup today, boys. I'm hyped, bro. I'm hyped, chat. Oh, shoot. I got a bunch of DMs in Discord. Sorry, one sec. VA, give me better in the second chat. Too true, dude. Bro. So with the government shutdown, a lot of my stuff is on hold, bro. A lot of my stuff is on hold now. I'm really sad about it, too. Like, I'm out here trying to get my school stuff sorted, right? And I can't even work with my VSO. Alright. We got a Meat Man Jake. Meat Man Jake, a Sable, and a Rain. Ooh, not the streamer mode, bro. Chat, I used to play on streamer mode. This isn't Daisy. I know, Sammy. I thought about Sammy. I'm gonna be so for real. I'll be so for real. I almost didn't go live on DVD. I only did DVD. I only did DVD because I thought the new Rift Home was open today. I thought the new Rift challenges were open. And I wanted to get a head start because I'm leaving for TwitchCon on Thursday. And turns out we don't even have Rift challenges. That's a Springtrap and he's on me already. He went the wrong direction. Hee hee. Hoo hoo. Ho ho. So yeah, kind of a cringe, man. Kind of cringe, man. I'll never forget when you said people would come and ask you why you aren't playing DayZ. It's so funny, yeah. I'm not the Running Man Z, bro. Hey, are you the Running Man Z? Yeah, why not DZ today? That poor guy. Me playing Springtrap? Yeah, right? You take the gate and just walk the wrong direction. Bro, I can't play Springtrap at all anymore. Also can't do skill checks. Hi, Chloe. I love you. It's good to see you. I still see, like, a pretty solid amount of Springtraps, which is kind of wild considering the density changes. I wouldn't expect to see him that often, but I'd say he's probably, like, outside of the top 3 or 4 that you see a lot, like the Blights and the Crassus and stuff, and the Ghouls. Yeah, I see a good amount. I think this FNAF is just like that popular. Like people will just play him anyways, even though he's kind of buns. I don't know. Last time I played him, I did pretty well, so maybe he's not so bad. There he is again. He'll go the right direction this time. Yeah. Huh. I was hoping I would hole him, dude. Sucks, man. Sucks, man. Krassu makes me want to commit. Dude, Krassu's so tough, bro. Like, going against Krassu feels horrible. And playing Krassu doesn't always feel that great either. I don't know. She just... I love her design in terms of, like, aesthetics, but she's kind of a miss for me. I played it the other day to get my Adept, and it was, like, my first game of the night at like 7:30 p.m. on a Friday. So it's like the sweatiest it's gonna get. And I like sleepwalked through my Adept and didn't play her again. I was like, I don't even wanna, this wasn't even fun to me. Morning, y'all. Just found out my manager no longer works for the company and now I'm frustrated because it's the 4th time in my 2.5 years I've been out of the manager. Damn, time for some self-governance, dude. You don't even play, so I can't imagine anybody doing it consistently. Again, like, for the first time ever, I didn't hit Eerie 1 both sides 2 months in a row. 2 resets in a row, I've been... Like, I'm just starting to do variety. Oh, no. I got mango, bro. Oh, he went after her. Oh, am I broken? Wait. What was I broken from? That's so weird, bro. Yeah, no, they... So basically, I was talking about this last week, but DBD basically, like... destroyed their game until next year. They came out and released an overtuned killer, right? And then they added a huge density of pallets to make most of the lower tier killers suck. And then they were like, well, we're going to recycle last year's Halloween event. We're going to give you the worst rift we've ever given you. And then we're going to go on vacation until January. Been away from my house like every day. Smart. That's actually really good for mental health. Last year the game's been so weird. Yeah, so again... It couldn't be a better time to start playing more variety just because, like, I still enjoy DBD, but, like, I don't know how anybody plays this game more than, like, a few hours a day, a few days a week. Like, when I go and play, like, Hunt Showdown or Fortnite and I just see how, like, consistently good other games can be. Dude, when I play Hunt Showdown and I'm like, this game is essentially perfect, and Hunt Showdown people are dissatisfied with the game. And I'm like, yo, this is so much better than DBD. In every tangible way. Just want to be off DVD gaming Twitter and enjoy single player games. Yeah. I played Resident Evil 7 last week and I played Resident Evil 8 yesterday. And outside of a couple minor complaints, I really liked both of them. It's just good to get away from DVD, bro. Like, I know that I'm saying the same thing that people have been saying for years, but like a lot of people have been saying, but like this is not... It's not healthy to only play this game and to play this game an unreasonable amount. Like, you just start to... It all starts to weigh on you. And again, like playing killer right now has like never been more freeing because I legitimately don't care. Like win, lose, really doesn't matter. But my whole identity isn't playing DBD anymore, right? Oh, big a swing. Skibbity. Although every map is Hawkins now, so. It's not being a person of slight interest in being a faceless consumer that no one knew some, right? It is so much nicer to play DBD that way. I don't know, I was borderline obsessed with this game for years, but I do think a lot of it was just like, I made it a part of my identity and I made it a part of like my value. It was like, I'm a DBD person. And since I've stopped doing that, I just like, I only played today because I thought we got new Rift challenges. But also, I'm only playing for another 3 hours, right? And then I'm gonna go to class. Oh, he's gonna still get a hit. Never mind. Later, nerd. So yeah, I can just like play it and not really like whatever, dude. DBD Twitch drops. Oh, cool. Are we getting a fucking banner? A banner and a profile pic? Cool. No, seriously, is there anything cool, Sammy? But yeah, like this afternoon, I'm gonna get caught up on school because I got TwitchCon on Thursday. Then I'm gonna finish my YouTube video, and then I'm gonna work on some Patreon stuff. And this is like freeing, man. Like I got my next stream, my next Sunday stream is gonna be Silent Hill 2 remake, right? And then I think I'm gonna put that new Alien game on stream, like it's an alien shooter. 200 KBP banner and badge. It's alright. Twitch drops this item dropping every Survivor player on the head as a baby. Honestly, real. Dude, I just cannot. Like, there's only been like one Twitch drop that anyone's ever actually used. And it was like the medkit profile picture. And that was like, that was literally it, man. Like no one else ever, like whoever uses, what's up, Ghosty? Whoever uses Twitch drops like banners or profile pics. For real. Was there Prime outfits? Yeah, what was the Prime? Remind me, what outfits did we get for Prime? Oh, it was like an old costume, right? It was like the Jake costume, right? Now I'm starting to remember. You're like bringing back memories now. It was like an actual outfit that you got. That was kind of a rude thing to do. Yeah, that was kind of solid, right? Oh, the Venus flytrap was a drop? I didn't know. See it till in there? That's why I was asking. I genuinely didn't know if there was any that were good. Nerd. Run, Soble, run. Oh, not the banister, bro. I want to cry, dude. Yeah, they used to care. So it's like it's been like this. Again, I'm not saying anything, chat, that smarter people haven't said better. But there's been like this near constant, like, and this happens in every industry. It's not just gaming. It's not just like DVD or Twitch, but everything gets more expensive and the quality gets worse. And competition gets less and less important. And then in DVD's case, there's no competition at all. It's like literally they can just heap out whatever slop they want and ain't nobody gonna do anything about it. Because again, they have us by the balls, bro. It's like, this is the game that horror people play. This is the game that all your friends play. Like, if I look at, just pull 10 random friends out of a hat, 10 out of 10 play DVD. They're not all DVD players, but they play DVD, like at least in passing. And so if you're gonna game with the homies, man, the easiest way to do that is on DVD. And they're really, what's the alternative? Like, we can't play the other ASIMs because they're all garbage. And they all stop making money immediately, so they stop getting supported immediately. Like, you can get a good night or two out of Ghostbusters here and there. Really? Didn't finish that, huh? Okay. That sucks, man. Sable tried really hard, and I appreciate that. No, you gotta go, dude. You gotta go, dude. You're gonna die for nothing. Dying for nothing at 1 gen, bro. I get that you were just trying to be the homie. Kill a license is more than actual game? Well, I think that the licenses make them more money. Because again, all right, so I'll use like, since I'm so big on politics lately, I'll use like a political analogy. So a licensed killer or licensed survivor in DBD is a lot like running a libertarian for president. Like, no libertarian's actually going to get elected to president. You're just advertising. And so again, I know it's not a direct comparison, but putting a license in the game, profitability on the license isn't as important as name recognition from the license. So like, again, when you put out The Walking Dead, like, we don't know what they spent on it, but the likelihood is they make more per sale on their original DLCs because they're not paying the licensing fee like they are for Walking Dead, right? But how many Walking Dead fans might come check out DBD that never would have otherwise, right? Because oh, I love Rick Grimes, I love Michonne, I want to play it, I want to check that game out. And so it's like advertising. So again, it's like when they put a lot of effort into their licensed characters, a lot of that is because they're marketing. It's like, it's more marketing than it is actually part of the game. Does that make sense? Am I making sense? It's insane that Walking Dead and Springtrap would have had a literal chokehold 2 to 3 years ago, but now, yeah, I know. Because they burned up, again, they got their highest player count ever, and they'll it's the same thing as politics, man. They'll point at that and be like, look, DBD's never been doing better. And it's like, talk to the human beings that play the game. You know what I mean? Because, like, yeah, they had, for a short time, a bunch of people played the game. How many of those people that you think were here day one of Springtrap are still here? Yeah. Right, Chloe? The FNAF people do. Silver Surfer, I love you. It's good to see you, dude. Art the Clown. Okay, listen. Let's not pretend, Silver, that Art the Clown has even a fraction of the chokehold over popular culture that Springtrap from FNAF does. However, I think he's slept on. I think he's more popular than people realize. Terrifier 3 did numbers at the box office, right? Behavioral beholden to the license holders to over-deliver on expectations so they can get more licenses. Yep. I can feel like they care more. Yep. Agreed. Again, I bet you money per sale, original chapters are worth more because it's all done in-house. They don't have to pay a licensing fee to anyone. They don't have to pay for the license. But those licenses are advertisements for the game. There are ways to get new people interested. And then if a new person buys the game and then they're shoving Sable costumes down their throats, right? They're going to make more money that way. And again, the majority of players are going to end up being Survivor mains, like 4 times the community, right? 4 times the size of the community. And it is kind of stabilizing now, which is kind of a good thing. I think Art has a bigger chokehold over actual horror fans than FNAF does. You know, that would be an interesting debate, Spartan, because I think that FNAF is definitely overrun with like the Zoomers. Like FNAF was like, my kids grew up being like obsessed with FNAF, and FNAF being like edgy, right, for little kids. And like people our ages are more like just kind of aware of it. The games are good though. Secret of the Mimic actually ripped. It's my game of the year right now in terms of overall satisfaction. Oh! No, bubbies. I didn't mean it. Oh, he messed his chainsaw up. Laner dork. What happened, boy? What happened, boy? Oh, I'm stuck back here. Vive la distance. You know what makes me super sad? I'm going to just change the subject for one little second. I'll get back to your thanks party. I'm so sad that Rick Grimes' voice actor sucks. Because he's actually, I would be a Rick Grimes main if he didn't sound like an ass. How many more Michaela, Sable, and Fun cosmetics will have to sell before they can afford an NA server upgrade? That's just it, man. I argue this in so many different industries, but they just don't care. The thing is, they would do a server upgrade if Identity 7 came out and used the Marvel Rivals engine and was another ASIM that was competing with them. If they had their Warzone to Fortnite, right? If they had their Counter-Strike to Valorant, if they had a competitor, if they had a company that could literally take money from them, they would give us better servers. Because these servers would not be satisfactory. I talk about this all the time, man. There is not a live service game that would tolerate this shit from behavior. Like, the fact that every one of their patches that launches, we can guarantee something will be broken is like humiliating. It's humiliating to us. It's a humiliation ritual that we play it, and it's a humiliation ritual that they sell it. Right? And I'm proud of you, Chloe. You're better than me. I'm better than some because I've stopped maining DBD. I still play DBD, and I still roll my eyes. But can I give you guys a good example of how I've changed? And again, I'm not virtue signaling. I'm not patting myself on the back. Chloe's better than me because she doesn't play at all. But when the Krasu came out, I bought the Krasu. I bought one outfit with shards. I bought V, and I bought one outfit with shards. I did not spend a dime on the new chapter. I used shards, right? And I didn't buy all the skins. And that's the first time in my DVD career that I did not buy every killer outfit when the killer came out. I've never done that before. Since 2017, I have owned every killer cosmetic in the game. And for the first time, and now what I'm saying is, I'm not saying that I'm a hero. I'm saying that you're losing me now. And when I'm not buying shit, and again, I have the money for it. Like I'm broke as fuck for sure, but I can afford to buy a couple skins. Like my cats don't need to eat twice a day, right? I can afford a couple skins. Yeah, the Rift is the same price and it's disappointing. And what do? They tweeted out, hey, we see her and we're gonna add some stuff. But like they didn't do that because it was the right thing to do. They did that because they were expected to do something because people complain. The Rick Grimes scream, yeah, it's so bad. Same reason why pro wrestling doesn't cater to longtime fans. You're gonna play the game anyway. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Pariah. Eerie shards premise. Yeah, well, I played enough to have a bunch of shards saved up, so lucky me, I guess. DVD should be giving you those cosmetics for free. Hey, listen, man. I'll sit here and argue all day what they should be doing and not doing, but what I see them doing is getting too comfortable. And sadly, I have a whole spiel about this, but sadly, I just don't see that changing. Because for a company to challenge Dead by Daylight, they have to lose money for a long time to gain a very little amount of market share. Like the market's not that great. It's just not that much money. I could have missed when they listened to us a little less. This is a really loud reply. Yeah, dude, exactly. Because they're trying to do the right thing. But again, I mean, there's this concept of this, but there's definitely concepts and context that I can use as an example, but the loudest voices are sometimes not always the ones you want to listen to. And the majority opinion can be wrong about stuff. So, bumping Krasu on release, right? Like literally from the PTB to the release, they took the strongest killer in the game and made it better. What pisses me off is this toxic system where the new characters maps where all the work goes. Cheap or free with some clothes require a rent check. I can never spend my own money on $10 skin. You're the reason why we do it. Yeah. Every game's monetized like this, but doesn't make it right. Yeah, agreed. Again, man, I'm free. I'm free of it. Like I didn't buy any skins, dude. Dude, we're getting dunked on by a basement bubble, by the way. I'm proud of this guy, dude. Y'all should leave me and go next. Let's take the 2 out. Anyways, man, DBD's just in this like vicious self-repeating cycle of shooting themselves in the foot and bleeding out longtime veteran players while gaining, for every one that leaves, they get 10 new ones. We're all dead, dude. He's coming back. He's coming back. I'm moving into a cute little apartment, W. And I want to get back into streaming. W, can't wait. Dude, just, you can't play TCSM instead, but you can definitely play something else. Honestly, Chloe, what's been freeing for me has been legitimately, I know like everybody says to do this, but just not paying attention and caring about the numbers. Like obviously I got canceled and obviously like I've just started like doing whatever I want on stream. But like, again, going from 40 people who just want to watch me and hang out for I thought that was coming down. Just want to watch the stream and hang out is better than 100 people who are there just because of a game that I don't really want to stream. You know, DBD's just not it anymore. You should just start playing single player games. You're like one of the funniest people I've ever met. Just play single player games, clip the funny moments and put them on TikTok and build a little cult, dude. Build a little DoorDashian cult. I guarantee it would work for you. Like, you're so funny and so unique. Like, And so everybody's so scared to do it. Like, everybody's so scared to do that. They're scared to, like, take a temporary hit to build something better. And again, like, I'm not virtue signaling. Like, I'm not saying anybody else should do it because I did it. But, like, you just have to, like, you just have to do what you want to do. And be yourself unapologetically and have fun. And you'll make so much better content. I think I do. I just played through South of Midnight. Never heard of it. I've not heard of that. I don't know what it is. Sounds interesting, no? Well, it's not Dead by Daylight, so it sounds interesting. And I don't even hate this game. Like, I don't. Like, I'm not one of those guys who, like, has to go the opposite direction and, like, loathe DBD and loathe the people that play it. I just, like, don't tolerate any of its bullshit anymore. I just don't have any reason to. Think about it, as long as about numbers now, I'm more just like, I hated streaming to myself and no chat. Yeah, I get that. I don't think it would be that way with you, though. You know, like, I consider myself to be a ride or die. I think you've got some very ride or die people. Right? I don't think you'd be streaming to Nightbot. Again, I'm not going to make light of that because I don't know what the situation would be, but I would be there. Brittany would be there. You know? Yeah, that's definitely a 3 out, boys. We don't save that. There's a lot of evidence when people that stop streaming their future game, they drop off and never recover. True. That's totally true. No. Well, the thing is, like, I can sit here and pretend, right? I can sit here and pretend like I'm brave and powerful and did it. I did it because it was safe to do it. I'm starting to go to school again. And I have another plan, right? If I had no plan outside of streaming, I couldn't have done it. Right? I had to put together something else to be able to do it. So don't. Odds change games. Now he's a superstar. True. Yeah. I had one single traumatizing stream early on when I aged like 7 CCV and not a single chat review came through while I was playing. Oh no. Detroit Become Human though. It's a hard watch. I watched 2 of my friends play that game. Yeah, Brad, I know what you're talking about. It's so funny to think of it now because I also hit the 1,000+ years milestone. Yeah. So, I totally get it. I had a similar, so when I was at my peak popularity, it was like back around 2022, I think. Like 2022. I was like, my ego was so bad. And I was peak, like, again, I was averaging like 250, 260, 270 on DVD. I just go live anytime, any day on DVD and be like 200 plus over an hour. And like 300 by the end of the stream. I was like, I was kind of sad. I was a fog whisperer, right? And I remember one Friday, I just like out of the blue was like, I'm going to stream Dark and Darker. And this is when I was averaging like 250 people. And I streamed Dark and Darker to like 40 average. And I got to 40 average because I got a raid. Hannah Banana, that violin chick, raided me. And because of that raid, my average hit 40. And that was when I made that like discovery that, oh, I am not a 300 average streamer. My DVD streams average 300 people. And that was like a sobering experience back then. And that was why I stopped streaming variety. I was like, you know what? And the thing is, like, that could still be, that's still the reality now, right? My average is like, what, 50 now, 40? But that's fine, because like I'm doing other things, and I like playing other games. The reason why Krause was butt before the release, though, is because the PTB couldn't show her actual strength. Hard to show killer strength when you have massive anti-tunnel slug. That's true. That's a true point. They should have gone through it. This is going to be a hot take. They should have gone through it, the anti-tunnel changes. And then adjusted them from there. That's my hot take of the day. I think they should have just sent it. Guys, say something always. Yeah, 100%. It's free speech, free thought zone. 100%. Yeah, I don't know. I think they should have just sent it. I thought adjusted it. Regardless of whether you win or lose, why are you allowed to just start on top of someone's body still and they can't do anything? Wait, which one are you talking about? You talking about slugging someone? Where you just stand over their body all game? Because, like, yes, that's especially true with Leatherface. Was that a unknown? Yeah, it's an unknown, dude. I feel bad for this dude. Unknown on... I mean, maybe I shouldn't feel bad. Maybe he'll stomp Whoa. Can I move, please? When I move, you move. Bro, why are we playing unknown? Why are we playing unknown, dude? Why are we playing unknown? Oh, big a swing. I'm not looking behind me. I forgot you're supposed to do that.
You want some candy?
Would you like some candy? This poor guy, dude. And by this poor guy, I mean the unknown, dude. You want some candy? Like, I could not have gotten a better working example of the hugest problems the DVD has right now. Is that this unknown is playing. Can you imagine this guy's experience if he had played Blight instead? Or Hillbilly instead? Or Krasu instead? Like, what exactly is the incentive for people to play the unknown over Dracula, Krasu, Ghoul, Blight, right? And so then when you look at what are the, like, we should be nerfing the top 5 and making the lower tier killers more effective to improve the game's quality of life. Like, imagine if the unknown was the strongest killer in the game and the game was balanced around that. How cool would that be? How much fun would that be? Do anyone ever get up and killer can be pissed that you play better or something and just stand there? Yeah. I mean, there's counterplay, I guess, but I think that it really comes down to just asymmetrical gameplay, right? Like, it's really hard to account for every scenario. Give Wraith the gun, he's been through enough. Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying, dude. You got the Wraith, the Trapper. Again, we had a Trapper who played so well and used double Eerie, and he got Midwich, and we still 3-outed as solo queue. Like, I don't know, man. It's really sad that on Midwich, if that guy had been playing Ghoul or Blight, it's a 4K too. You know? But because he's playing something that's more fun to play and more interesting, I just think it's the game is in it's like evolved to the point, right, where it's like too late for DBD. Yo, Triple Strike, I love you. It's good to see you, bro. I don't think that's realistic. There's no way to make Blight anything below current high A and still be fun. Fair, man. I'm just saying stuff. Don't get me like, don't get it twisted. I'm not smart like that. Like, I leave balance to people that are consistently, they can like know what most perks do and they read the patch notes. Especially these days, I'm more of a political and social commentator and a casual gamer in terms of like, I play for fun. I'm sweaty, but I could not give you a list of things that I think you should do to the Blight to make him less effective. I guess where I would say it is from my standpoint, what I would consider myself is to be an average to above average player on both sides. Right? And what I see is that 80% of the killer roster is pretty ineffective on 80% of the maps. Thanks to the palette density changes. And so the incentive structure to play anything but top 5 doesn't seem to be there. And you're relying on people like basically nerfing themselves to make solo queue Survivor playable. Alright? Krasu and Gold will demonstrate how healthy Blight's design is in comparison. I believe you. Am I supposed to let go of the run button at the end of that to get that pallet stun? I've been told there's a way to get that pallet throw. Like, my timing was wrong because of something I did. I think Blight nerfs slightly ability should be nerfed, but high A is mostly fine besides some add-ons and stuff. I trust you, bro. You're smarter than me. Easy Blight change according to Momo be make him lose 2 charges each time he breaks a pallet with power to make it take longer. I think Momo also says make him 110. Oh, you got a bot over on kick? I got it, dude. She's at work right now, so she can't take care of it. I got it, though. Thank you, Orky. We got 2 bots on kick. Thanks, Organist. I swear to God, I get glazed by 5 for every nurse I get, purely because they're all so bad. I don't get it, man. Like, nobody really plays nurse, I guess. I have the same lived experience, man. Like, 1 out of 5 nurses I get actually seem like they've ever played the character before. And the rest of them, you just walk them down, dude. And it's like, it tricks you into thinking you're good at the game. Like, it tricks me into thinking I'm good at the game. I shouldn't speak, like, for other people, but for me, I'm like, I'll cook a nurse for like 3 gens. I'm like, oh my gosh, dude. I'm so powerful. I wonder if Salita hates me now because I always try and get on her gens. She's inconsistent without aura? Yeah, well, I mean, when I play nurse, I highlight what the biggest issue is, which is that you have to be able to predict based on, so you have to be able to basically predict based on their movement. And what happens to me a lot of the time is I predict wrong. And so like when I make, again, like the strat is to blink to where you last saw him, right? And then adjust from there. But they can choose whether they want to double back or they want to like hold W. And I tend to like lose a lot of 50s. And then half the time, so basically for me, she's like a 25-75. Because 50% of the time I lose the 50. The other 50% of the time I guess right, but then I mess up the adjustment. So I still lose. She's just not for me, dude. Again, like, I'm a big clumsy oaf, so nurse never made sense for me anyways. I don't like being slow, man. I like to be able to hold W on my killers. The last 2 nurses I've gone against lose me and they have Predator. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, dude. Predator, the best I ever did on nurse when I started running Predator for a short time. He comes over here, right? Surely, right? Oh, he's good. He's got me good now. I'm dead.
Sorry.
I'm dead.
Yours?
They gotta rename that perk. True. Best Freddy perk in the game, dude. One thing I thought was funny is Subel said to be a good nurse, you got to be able to play her without aura because good nurse will predict without aura, so she can run actual slowdowns. Yeah. Alf's like the best nurse ever too, so makes sense. What is going on over here? Why is this guy? I love him for it, but like, why are we trying, dude? You were never gonna pull off the one-on-one save, and now we're both dead. Damn, unlucky. That's what I said. That's the best Freddy perk in the game, dude. Oldest joke in the book, but I'll keep using it. But the good news is that I just don't care. I'm like, all right, cool. Like, I haven't really felt an emotion over a DVD game in some time.
I'm drawing blockers.
Know what I mean? It's kind of like, it's kind of a hang loose situation, bro. Like, whatever, dude. Like, that probably would have been offensive to me a month or 2 ago. And now I'm just like, eh. Like, I'm playing solo queue at 10:40 a.m. on a Monday. Like, I'm not assuming that the, what's up, Minor? I love you. It's good to see you, dude. I'm not assuming that the general player base is out here with a doctorate in Dead by Daylight. I don't regret a minute I spent in this game. I made some of the best friends I've ever had. Had some of the most hilarious scenarios. I found a wife because of this game. But being able to do this feels so good. Look at this, chat. Over the last 2 weeks, 25 and a half hours. 25 and a half hours over the last 2 weeks. The last time I had less than 60 there was probably 2016. I'll be right back. goodness. And the thing is, like, it's just glorious, man. I can play Killer, I can play Survivor, I can play Fortnite, I can play whatever the heck I want, bro. And it feels so good. It's so freeing. And it makes me enjoy DBD even more. Right? And then, like, I don't ever feel like I have to play. So if I only went live on DBD today. Oh, gosh. Not a tape. Not a tape lady, bro. I only went live on DBD today because I thought we were getting the new Rift challenges. So I will not be playing DBD for the night stream tonight. Tonight I'm probably gonna play Fortnite. Or no, I'll probably play Hunt, or maybe I'll play a single player game. I don't know. Have you thought about kick only streams to try and pull folks over? Yeah, I have thought. So Orky, I have plans for that, like, down the road. More on that in the future, but I definitely am planning on doing more exclusive stuff off Twitch. So yes, I used to do that for a while. Orkinus, before I did a night stream every night, I used to do Wednesday night streams on Kick. I mean, as it stands, I still feel like Twitch is my main platform, and everybody else is just like, kind of hangs out on Kick or hangs out on YouTube to get rid of ads, which is a huge W. But sometimes when I get really frustrated with Twitch and like the way that they handle ads manager, I genuinely think about just moving to Kick full time. I mean, sometimes, like yesterday, ads manager was messed up. Ads manager was messed up yesterday. And I wasn't able to snooze any ads. And Brittany wasn't able to snooze any ads. So we just started like playing ads. Ads kept playing like through the game I was playing. It was very frustrating. I used to work with this girl when I was in the military. Her name was Barbara. And Barbara used to say frustrating instead of frustrating. She'd drop the R. Oh, Barbara, dude. What a kooky lady that one was. Played ads and it says I need to play ads. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Trust me, I get it. That's the same thing that happens to me, Sammy. PMO is so bad when people do that and refuse to fix it, right? It's like, she used to say frustrated and frustrating. And I'm like, I am working with an adult child. She's an interesting person, that Barbara. She was a, this was in like 2005, right? 05, 06, sorry, like 06 or 07. And she was like a fully grown adult with a husband and kids, man. How do you say crayon? I say crayon. Crayon or crayon? I don't know. I think I'm kind of like, I go both ways on crayon. Like crayon, crayon. So, I have a number of words that I say. And I say them like intentionally wrong because I think it's silly. Like I've been playing Resident Evil a lot lately and I've been saying herb instead of herb. Crayon? Yeah, crayon. Jail. That's so funny, dude. Crayon. I say crayon. Or crayon. Orc with the B-ball. Literally just a guy, one of the VIPs over there. Oh, on the kick.com. I love you. It's good to see you. Orc, did I give you a VIP on Kick? Because if not, you should have it. You're there every time I go live there. Yeah, that's super funny, dude. I don't really like... Again, I don't want jail for those people. I really don't like the state, so I don't want jail. But I do think it's funny to tease people for saying words weird. And then I say words weird on purpose because I think it's silly. So, like, I've been properly pronouncing The Conjuring since the movie started coming out. You know, things like that. Yo, Orkinus, I really appreciate that. Like, looking out for what's best for me. From a financial standpoint, watching on Kick and donating subs on Kick is worth more. But again, it's a lot like I was talking about with DVD and like advertising. Like obviously my main platform is Twitch. The likelihood that I'm gonna get viewership on all platforms is highest through Twitch. So having girl, the what? What did I say? The Conjuring? Oh, The Conjuring. One of my favorite horror series. So I've been saying it like that since like I don't know, 2017. It's 10:47 a.m. Yeah, yeah, and I'm doing war crimes, dude. Rick Grimes does war crimes. If she teleports to this one, I'm gonna poop my britches. Suck it, dude. I got behind her for a second, bro. Damn. I say Sable. Oh, I say Sable too. I say Sable sometimes. I say herbs instead of. Well, herbs is just proper. What was I calling the stuff last night on Resident Evil 8? I was like, I'm getting cream fluid or whatever. Yeah, it's just like a fun little bit. I have fun, chap. I just have fun, man. It's not that serious, dude. So yeah, I think tonight, herbs. Yeah, I was getting healing herbs. You combine them with cream fluid to make healing juice. You say iron and family get deadass mad at me for not saying Aaron? Iron? Iron, yeah. Iron Maiden? Okay, yeah, that's a good one. I stand, dude. I might have to borrow that. I wonder where Ruin's at, boys. Yeah, it's me forever now, Iron. Why don't we put on the Iron Maiden shirts, boys? All right, sounds good. I love you. Have a good call. Be gay, do crime. Ugh. I think I should pull this TV, dude. I don't know where we gotta find the ruin. I think she comes going back to Maine. You guys think that ruin's at Maine? I'm suspicious, bro. That Zarina really needs to do a tape run. Okay, bye. I'm gonna go check Maine for the totem, dude. Maybe I ought to start running a... So I've heard rumor that Ruin's back in the meta. So I'm thinking that maybe I should start running the map again. Alright, let's see if we can pick this up. So everyone know how to counter Unreal? Yeah, people have a hard time. Well, it's like, because nobody plays her. Right? So nobody really has to learn. I think we got here. Yeah, she got me, bro. She got me, bro. It was a good mind game. I didn't quite have my sideline. Some people give up when I play hack. Yeah. So what happens is people, especially when meta's like the current meta form, where like the vast majority of players during P times are playing like Ghoul, Krasu, Blight, right? So that meta forms. What are we doing? Are we leaving? That meta forms, and then people just aren't used to going against like Hag, Wraith, Onryo, right? So you can steal. I mean, if I go and play like random mid-tier killers, I'm gonna win the majority of my games because people just aren't used to practicing. Anyways, Mariners are playing in the ALCS. Seahawks won. My fantasy team won. The Kraken are 2-0. The Sounders are rolling into the playoffs on a multi-game winning streak. Yeah, exactly. My homie Sammy plays the underrated killers, right? Chloe's coming back to streaming on Variety. Like, yeah, it's a good time to be me, bro. Life is good. Life is good, man. I had a great weekend with Brittany. We watched baseball together. We hung out all day Saturday. So I got this sinus infection. It's really been tearing me up. So Saturday I had big plans to be productive, and I just like wasn't all day. And it was so nice to just hang out with Brittany, watch a bunch of YouTube videos, play some Dredge on my Xbox. Yeah, and then Sunday, I got started a little later than I wanted to, but I got through Resident Evil 8. And that was nice. Yeah, I got a sinus infection last week, like Thursday. Around Thursday. Friday was the worst. Saturday is where it got the worst. And I really needed that extra rest. But now I feel great, you know? Now I feel great. Like I'm still feel it. Yeah, the controls for Dredge are super weird. I don't think it's a skill issue. I get really messed up. Some of those, like when you're actually dredging too, and you have to hit like the skill checks, like that messes me up bad. It's definitely a skill issue for me too though.
I'll survive this. That's something I'm good for.
It's fun though. It's a fun game. I like the concept. I want to leave a remnant that I teleport across the map. It's so funny. I haven't gotten to teleporting yet. I'm like just getting started. Oh, I got in the next Carnival Hunt demo. Hell yeah. Hey, what's up, Danny? Yeah, Halloween event's tomorrow. Is that true? I wish I didn't play DVD today. I should have played something else this morning. I guess I could still switch. You know, who's going to stop me? I'm not going to get arrested. Tomorrow? Yeah. Nah, I'm good, dude. I don't really, it doesn't hurt me to get some of these, what are they called? What are the long-term quests? I need to get those done anyways. Well, tomorrow I'll start working on Rift Pass stuff, which will be good. I want to get my Rift Pass done so I can get Brittany's done too. I'd like to take care of my baby. Michelle's jamming, dude. Jamming to this beat. Yeah, it's just a weird time for me in stream, right? Twitch have changed the way that they count lurkers, and then I also cancel myself, so I'm just kind of starting over, and I'm actually happy with that. Like, I mean it when I say I've never been happier. This is the first Rift Pass we didn't immediately buy. I just bought it. Like, I know I'm going to do it anyways. That's the thing. That's why I'm like I said, people like you, people like Chloe, I'm like, you guys are better than me. Like, I'm just going to buy it because I play it, you know, and I want it. Like, I'm voting with my dollar in some ways. I would normally have bought all the outfits, and I didn't do that. I didn't buy the bonus Rift. I just bought the normal one. Because I know I'll play it. Like, I know it'll pay for itself, right? Yeah, Dracula, I love it, dude. We're going to see a lot more S tiers. I mean, in essence, every map is Gideon's now, so. So this is the rift we got for Halloween, Christmas, and non-holiday rift? Yeah. Dude, Spartan, look at what other games are doing for Halloween. Look at what Fort Nightmares is doing. That's not even a horror game, man. It's only so by. Look at what like Call of Duty is doing for Halloween. Why are you bringing him over near the gen that we're working on when you have an entire map to use? Well, I'm missing skill checks, so. I miss old events. So I think missing old events is reasonable, but I don't think old events would work the same way. DVD's just changed, man. It's not the same game it was. What am I doing for Halloween? I'm gonna stream because it's on a weekend. I'm gonna do a Halloween stream, probably variety, probably horror games. I think I'm gonna try to play Terrifier, the arcade game, on Halloween. I think that would be a lot of fun, but I don't really know yet. I haven't. Yeah, Cody went hard, right? I don't know what I'm gonna do yet for Halloween. I'm gonna stream though for sure. Like, Brittany and I are both really obsessed with Halloween and really obsessed with the stream, so we'll hang out here and do horror games. Maybe watch horror movie in the Discord. Maybe we'll do a stream and then like wrap up with horror movies in the Discord with the community. If you guys are not already in the Discord, we're being very active in the Discord now. I'm really pushing that because I want this to feel like more of a community. I was very checked out for like the last 6 months I was streaming before all the things happened. So yeah. Halloween is a good time to just watch scary movies, play scary games. Again, Brittany and I are kind of like old school about it. Like, Halloween is just a holiday, but like Halloween is kind of a frame of mind, and like we're Halloween year round. So you know, I spam bad memes, get in the Discord. Yeah, Orcanus is in the Discord every day, spamming quality memes, dude. I love the Discord. If you're looking for bros and lady bros to hang out with, I could not recommend it more. Can also mean to binge the Candy. Dude, Candyman is such a slept-on series. Tony Todd, OG Candyman, is in my top 5 favorite horror movies of all time. Like, and that's like all categories. All categories. Tony Todd, Candyman, OG, top 5. Without question. It's not even like, not even a question. It's an easy slot. It's in there with, The Shining. So my favorite of all time is Sinners. Texas Chainsaw Massacre, 1974, right? That's 1 and 2. I genuinely think... Sorry, that's 1, 2, and 3. Sinners, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Shining is top 3. And then I honestly think I gotta put OG Candyman at 4. And then like maybe OG Halloween at 5. Or OG Nightmare, I don't know. Halloween was so good. I think it's got to be Halloween to round out the top 5. Also, OG Scream. Scream should be in there. Bro, I'm telling you, we eat so good as horror fans. We're not thankful enough, dude. We're not thankful enough for how good we eat. Your favorite is The Nun? The Nun is so good. Yeah, definitely S tier. I broke my ankle when I was 14 on Halloween, so after getting home from the hospital, I was laid on the couch and OG Candyman was on. Oh, man. Dude, Tony Todd in that film. What a goat. Yeah, it doesn't get much better than that, dude. House of a Thousand Corpses is definitely... Okay, so objectively, that is Rob Zombie's... Probably his darkest movie, right? His most horror movie. Because of course, like, they're all horror movies, but I would consider The Devil's Rejects to be more like... It's like a different genre of horror. It's like more action horror, I guess. Is this door open? No. It's gritty, like, almost, Devil's Rejects is almost like, it's got that Texas Chainsaw vibe, but it's almost like true crime style horror. House of Thousand Corpses was like really dark. I saw that in the theaters when it first came out, and I loved it. My personal favorite Rob Zombie movie is 31. I liked 31 because it's got that whole like Hunger Games, Alice in Borderlands, like the sadistic life or death game theme, right? That sadistic life or death survival game like vibe is so good. And it's like probably my favorite horror trope. Alice in Borderlands, Squid Game, right? 31, like anything that's like something like that where it's like a psychotic life or death game, it's always gonna be one that I like. Bye. Scream is so good, yeah. The dude in the trunk, yeah, dude. The dude that got turned into a mermaid, which was Rainn Wilson from The Office. is the memory. When I watched House of a Thousand Corpses in the theaters, it was 2001. I was 19 years old, and I left that theater with my eyes that big. I was like, 19-year-old me couldn't handle it. I'm desensitized now, but back then, that movie actually kind of traumatized me low-key. Also, the Blair Witch Project is slept on. OG Blair Witch Project, hard slept on, dude. Deserves a little bit more praise. But yeah, Scream is like an all-timer. Scream's in my top 10 for sure. You know what's crazy too? So Noisia very correctly stated, we're eating good lately too, right? Very true, we're getting fed good. But the OG stuff is so peak. It's so peak, man. This is an unpopular opinion. You say Pennywise? Unpopular opinion. The It remakes were better than the OG It. The remake's better than OG. IMO. I gotta pee on that. Don't hate me, Wes. It remake greater than OG. Sorry, I'm back. You better not catch the wrong people here, you said. I'm just saying, dude. Yeah. I'm just saying, like, I know what's his name. No, I liked OG It, Shoopy. I liked it. It was solid, but the remake is just so good. And that's why I'm just like, I don't think they're even close. Like, and yeah, the OG was a show, right? So many people thought Blair Witch was real. Dude, I thought it was real, Vinny. I thought Blair Witch was real. I was like, no shot, bro. But yeah, I just think that it's like not even close, man. Like they're just, it's good. Basically, 90% of the stuff Stephen King touches is gold. Like most of his movies and shows and books are all good. I watched The Long Walk. Absolutely ripped, chat. He's got nowhere to hide. He's got nowhere to hide. You and I were the same age. You thought it was real? Hey, man. Yeah. 1999, I was like 17, bro. 16. I was younger. I was 16, bro. Were you not brain dead when you were 16? I thought that was a normal thing. You know what I mean? What's Rose Red? I don't know what Rose Red is, Noisi. Tell me about it. Am I missing something glorious? You're really stoned? Yeah, I didn't do drugs. I was 100% straight edge till I graduated high school. Like when I was in high school, and it wasn't a product of my environment. I've always been a dissident, bro. Like, not even an edgelord. I've just always been a dissident. Like, I kind of always went against whatever was popular.
Let's go.
Like, when I was in high school, everybody was getting drunk and smoking weed. And I was like intentionally like, nah, I don't want to. I'm not about that. I don't want to do that. I want to play video games, bro. My friends were out going up river and getting hammered, smoking weed, and I was 100%ing Legend of Zelda: Majora's Mask. We were not the same, dude. We were not the same. A Stephen King movie? No, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it, Spart. Do I need to make it a priority? Oh, nice shot. Nice shot, dude. Rose Red is a 3-part series. Hold on, I gotta hit these skillies, dude. I gotta hit these skillies. Whole movie about a dead haunted house where a bunch of psychics have a slumber party? Ooh. Oh, I don't mind long, dude. I don't mind a long movie at all, dude. I mean, that's kind of low-key what Stephen King's most famous for, right? Is like, wasn't like The Stand like a 12-hour miniseries or something like that? Like, Stephen King's known for being long-winded. And again, like, I disagree with Stephen King a lot, like, politically. But when he got canceled recently, I was so pissed about it. Because, like, while I didn't like what he did, like, the exact right thing about it. And was like, oh, I was misinformed and I apologize. And then people just, like, kept hating on him. I went out of my way to make sure I saw his movie in the theaters because of the people that were saying you shouldn't see his movie in theaters. I'll be a dissident forever, bro. I can't help it. I just was like, oh, yeah? Hi, Drewish. I love you. It's good to see you, dude. How are you? You didn't cut class and get high? Like, no, I didn't cut class and get high at all. I cut class and played Legend of Zelda, bro. Chat, Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask is one of the all-time great horror games. You will not change my mind. Majora's Mask is a horror game. It's a dark fantasy. And as a person who 100% in that game, probably had like 150 hours in it. Maybe more. I wish I could keep track of how much I played these games when I was in high school. Is that my best friend, Demonica? No way. Hey, yo. Outer Wilds is a horror game? Dude, I believe you. I was saying to Brittany that I swear the Harry Potter universe is dark fantasy. But like, yeah, I think that like most, like Dark Souls is dark fantasy for sure and a horror genre. Outer Wilds, I haven't played it, but I know a lot of horror freaks also freak for Outer Wilds. I should look into it. Explain to me, can you get, I don't mean to put you on the spot, Noisi, but if you can give me like a short synopsis of why you feel like Outer Wilds is a horror game, then I might be forced to play it. I might actually get forced to play that. How's my friend? I'm doing so good, dude. Demonica, I've maybe never been better, dude. The Seattle Mariners are in the ALCS. My best friend Demonica's here in the chat. My best friend Noisi's here in the chat. My best friend Vinny's here in the chat. My best friend Drewish is here in the chat. My best friend Spartan's here in the chat. Damn, dude. All the goats are out. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Yeah, Vinny, I think I have that game. Did you ever play the BR that was based out of that? That was based in that universe? Blood Hunt? Back when Blood Hunt first came out, I went through a crazy phase with that game. I played it non-stop. The sequel that's coming soon. Wait, sequel to what? Blood Hunt? Or sequel to Vampire the Masquerade? Great place to be. Always love being here. It feels like home. You're the best. You're the best, Monica. Yeah, so Vampire the Masquerade, they do single player games, right? I'm sad that Blood Hunt died because I actually, if I had it to do over again, I would have played that game a lot on stream. I'm the best. Aw, thank you. I'll take it. I'll take it. Don't always feel like the best, but I'm doing my best. And that's all anybody could ever ask of you, right? Just do your best. So you're gonna write about Outer Wilds without spoiling? That's okay if you can't do it. I don't, and I said, I don't want to put you on the spot. I can also like, I can also probably put it into AI and get like an answer, just like, what horror elements exist within the Outer Wilds? Simply the best. Better than all the rest. Outer Wilds is horror? Well, if Spartan and Noisi are both calling it horror, I believe you. Like, that's the thing. I'm not... You guys are experts. Experts in the field, man. Like, an appeal to authority can be dangerous. Throw the pallet, throw the pallet, throw the pallet! Thank you.
Get out of this, yeah.
GG. What makes me afraid of is being in space and under alien things like that. Yeah, so I'll tell you right now, Halo is a horror series, okay? Halo's a horror series. Like, Alien obviously is a... See, the thing is, like, why is Alien a horror game, a horror movie, but, like, the Halo universe is not? Are they not essentially the same thing? Are we not essentially fearing being conquered by an invading alien race? Right? And just because, like, the protagonist of Halo is Master Chief, like, donning armor and being a badass, kind of like Doom Guy, rated PG-13 Doom Guy. But yeah, that's what I'm saying, Raka. And the thing is, when you gatekeep stuff like Halo behind, like, yeah, right? Exactly, Raka. Why are you all... You're so smart. It's for a long while now, but it's being done, finished by the same people who did Still Wakes the Deep. Oh. Oh, Still Wakes the Deep, chat. I got half a mind to play that on stream right now. Just jump onto it, dude. I loved Still Wakes the Deep, dude. One of my favorite games of last year. Yes, by that reasoning, Independence Day is also a horror comedy, yeah. Horror movie, horror comedy. Absolutely. Again, there's no reason to gatekeep it out of the horror genre. It's obviously, like, horror adjacent and, like, lower. It's not more of a horror movie than something like, what is that? Hold on a second. What was that Hulu movie that came out? No One Will Save You. It's not like No One Will Save You levels, right? It's not Alien levels, but it's definitely still there, dude. It's definitely horror adjacent. Hot take, Halo is low-key a riff on the Warhammer series, which is entirely grim dark. Yeah, dark fantasy, right? Warhammer. Also do Chill Outer Wilds because of the gameplay. It's really fun. All the puzzles are practical. Nice. Horror comedy, Hands Don't End, Tales from the Crypt, and HBO. Tales from the Crypt is so goated, dude. Tales from the Crypt is so goated. Oh, dude, Vinny, man, I swear you and me, bro. We belong sitting at a bar, having a chat, bro. Having a chat about Tales from the Crypt. What a goated series, bro. Killing an ice cold Diet Dr. Pepper, bro. Isn't Tales from the Crypt goated? No, I see. Ah. I want to just binge watch the whole series. I bet Brittany's like 32. She's probably never seen an episode of Tales from the Crypt. I'm going to text her after this game and ask her, how many episodes of Tales from the Crypt have you seen? Yo, the Titans fired their coach, bro. 1 in 5 start will do that. Do you guys remember the episode of Tales from the Crypt with the guy and there was like something on the wing of the airplane? Or was that Tales from the Crypt or was that Twilight Zone? I think it was Tales from the Crypt. I'm not gonna lie, Crypt Keeper low-key scared this. Yeah, the Crypt Keeper used to keep me up at night, bro, when I was a little kid. That was Twilight Zone? Okay, I couldn't remember, but that was also a goated episode. I never saw Tales from the Dark Side. Fact or Fiction? Oh, dude. You guys remember Are You Afraid of the Dark on Nickelodeon? Stop, dude. Stop being mean to me, Zarina. You're on streamer mode. I don't think I ever saw Tales from the Dark Side. But Are You Afraid of the Dark slapped. Goosebumps also slaps, bro. The Goosebumps series, like, is a little corny. It's a little corny, but I enjoyed it a lot. Yo, TVD used to be cool, bro. TV used to be so cool. Hey, dude. Salute your shorts. Are You Afraid of the Dark? All in rapid succession. I don't know what's going on, but everything does suck. You're not wrong. Yeah, you go first. You can have the save. I don't give a hoot. But Are You Afraid of the Dark was goated. Best Tales episode I saw was the Duke getting his brain removed while he was still alive. That part in Saw X, the brain part in Saw X, I had to get up and walk around in the theater. I was so heebie-jeeb, dude. Are You Afraid of the Dark episode lives rent free in my head where a kid's running from a giant pinball through a mall? I don't know if I remember that episode. Can somebody do me a favor? Just Google if Are You Afraid of the Dark episodes are online somewhere. Because now I got to binge watch that too. I hate this. There's too much good stuff, bro. That's one nice thing, Chloe, about everything sucking, is that we have a lot of time to catch up on the backlog because there's not really that much good new stuff coming out. Stranger Things new season will be pretty good. Salute Your Shorts is very funny, bro. But yes, Are You Afraid of the Dark was goated. Man, I grew up on horror. I never even realized it till like I was an adult. But I'm so obsessed with horror now because I grew up on all the goated horror stuff when I was a kid. We could have finished it if you stayed on it. Stupid Zarina. Should I build a cabin nothing made after 2000 and just put myself in a psychosis episode? Yeah. Convince yourself that you're in the past. When AI really gets good, we'll be able to plug ourselves into like a 1987 Matrix. And it'll be so nice. We can just like code some stuff out. Just code out some of the stuff. And just exist in like a perfect little lifetime, a little time capsule. And everybody will have to be nice. Yeah, I just like grew up on horror and didn't realize it. I didn't realize I was like the Goosebumps books were radicalizing me to never enjoy normal content again. Invader Zin, yeah. Dude, I gotta play Destroy All Humans again, bro. That game slaps so hard. Black Mirror, San Junipero. Dude, San Junipero made me cry out loud, bro. The first time I watched it, literal tears, bro. Black Mirror is so goated. There has been so many episodes of that show that spoke to me on such a deep level. And like, it's just so good. San Junipero is an all-time episode, bro. USS Callister, all-time episode, bro. Like, bro, Black Mirror. I heard the new season's really good. I haven't watched the last new season yet. I watched the one before it, the 5-episode one, and that was really good. That one was good. What was the one with the astronauts that were like suspended? Their bodies were suspended, and they got to be back on Earth. Like they got to like go into robots on Earth or whatever. You know what I'm talking about? That one was so good. I can't remember what it was called. Which the fact that I can remember San Junipero and I can't remember the name of that one, it was like lost in translation maybe. But my point being that Junipero stands above like all of it. Junipero had such a good twist that I was like, oh, I literally cried, man. Like, yeah. But that's like, so we're getting Black Mirror sort of back. Like that last season of Black Mirror before the most recent one had a couple stankers, but it had that one with the astronauts that was like, oh, so good, dude. There are 7 seasons of Are You Afraid of the Dark on F Movies. Is F Movies free or is that a paid subscription? It's important to ask you because I am embroiled in poverty, right? So I have to know. But now I have to watch Black Mirror, dude. Did you know Brittany's never seen a single episode of Black Mirror? So she doesn't know about all the goated early season stuff. It's living in Black Mirror, right? Like all those, a lot of the narratives that we laughed about 6 years ago from Black Mirror are like actually happening now. Have you seen From? No. I've had that recommended a lot by people that I really trust though. So I do need to see it. Like anyways, Palantir is gonna have us having a social credit score within the next few years, but isn't that a crazy season of Black Mirror, boys? It's like so crazy, dude. Yeah, I heard From was like insane, dude. You're ugly. You're ugly. Later. Yeah, I gotta see From. From was only 2 seasons, right? It's like 2, maybe 3. Something I could bang out in a weekend if I was motivated. I'm gonna be flying on Thursday, so maybe I'll download some stuff to watch on the plane. That could be a fun way to kill time. Last time I was on the plane was when Arella came out, and I was playing her on airplane Wi-Fi, so my ping was like 700 ms. I remember going against this Vecna, and I was cooking him because he couldn't hit me because I was teleporting. It's a good time. The dating one where they have set times to spend with someone based on their connection strength was so good too. Is that on the most recent season? Because I'm not sure I remember that one. Oh no. Yeah, I know that one. Yeah. And they do it like over and over again until I find someone they're connected to. Yeah. And then I remember the twist in that one was so good. Okay, no, I know what you're talking about, Chloe. It took me a second, but now I remember. And they're like looking for that person. Oh, dude, that was such a good one. That just made me get goosebumps, dude. I'm like literally my like leg hair standing up. Hi, Frankie G. How you doing, brother? God, that was so good, dude. You're so right. That was a beautiful story. That's another one that gets you like, makes you feel like you get tears, bro. There was also some really good horror in Black Mirror. The one where the girl was at the museum of oddities and stuff, and it was all like real life stuff. I don't want to reveal the twist, but it was very good. The twist was very good. The futuristic one with the dogs, like the robot dogs that chased you down. Yeah, it's a good show, man. Again, I love that kind of stuff. That's gonna be like my second favorite horror genre after like death games, which would be like Alice in Borderlands, 31, Squid Game. That's my favorite horror genre, is death games. My second favorite is like that post-apocalyptic, nihilist, like we're living in the, I don't know how do you classify Black Mirror? There's a word for it. I'm trying to think of the word you're supposed to use. Are we just going next? Yeah, she wants to die, dude. The one with the girl who got chased by creepy purge people, the twist in that was great. Yeah! That was like season 1 or season 2, Drush, I think. Dystopian future, yeah. The third, no, Raka, no. No spoilers. So Brittany's never seen Alice in Borderlands. My son and I watched it, so we're rewatching the first 2 seasons so she can watch it. So I'm like halfway through the first season right now on my rewatch. But yeah, I heard the third. So people didn't like the 3rd season of Alice in Borderlands. I loved the 2nd season. I heard a lot of negative stuff about it. So I still am reasonably certain I'm going to enjoy the 3rd season. But I have heard that it's kind of rushed. Also, you got to remember, it's kind of like Game of Thrones, right? Where the source material of the first 2 seasons of Alice in Borderlands was the manga. The manga never got a 3rd season. And so they're kind of having to create new stuff now. And you remember how it went when Game of Thrones had to create new stuff? It didn't go very good, right? It didn't go so hot. So I would assume that it's going to be a quality dip because they don't have source material to work off of. But we'll see. I could be mistaken about that. A lot of people assume horror is just the unknown or supernatural, but some of the most terrifying things are reality. Yeah, exactly. Again, like, that's why I try really hard not to ever gatekeep horror. And I always if anything, I look for excuses to make something fit as a subgenre of the horror genre. But yeah, I'm excited to watch the new Alice in Borderlands. And I gotta see the new season of Black Mirror. I think I'll probably watch the new season of Black Mirror with Brittany, and then go back and watch the old seasons. People believe Tomb Raider is in a subgenre of horror need to play those games. True, yeah. I agree completely. So yeah, just as I suspected, Brittany never saw Tales from the Crypt, but she is aware of it. It was like low-key a little before my time. Black Mirror, where it took your online identity to try and make a copy of yourself after your past. See, it was insane. Yeah. Bro, I'm telling you, man. Black Mirror, even their bad seasons or their worst seasons, like still had episodes that just absolutely ripped. I love that show. I'm really looking forward to rewatching it with Brittany. Also, Bandersnatch was good. If you guys ever saw that, the movie with the multiple endings, where you got to choose your own adventure. Yeah, it didn't like hit all the way. It didn't hit all the way, but it was such like a risk and like such a unique thing that I loved it. Yeah. I literally I was so obsessed with Bandersnatch when it came out. I got all the endings and all the sub conversations. Like I unlocked everything in Bandersnatch. I used a guide to unlock everything. I was so nerdy about it, dude. My ex hated it too. She hated it. She hated the show. This was from a long time ago. No one that I don't think any of you guys really knew about her. It was like the first chick I dated when I first started streaming. But she watched Black Mirror with me and hated it forever. Like she definitely like you guys know when like you hear about this or if you have this experience, but you date somebody that like actually doesn't even really like you or any of the things you like. And so she watched it just because like she kind of felt like she had to. And so she spent the entire time complaining about it and ruining it for me. Yeah, that was during the Bandersnatch era. I got a notice on my phone the other day that Stranger Things new season next month. Yeah, dude, Vinny, they're gonna release the new season over like, it's so stupid. They're doing it Thanksgiving, and then Christmas, and then New Year's. So you have to subscribe to Netflix for 3 months to see the last season. It's like such a scam, dude. Now I stay subscribed to Netflix because I like wrestling, and I just like having subscriptions to all the subscription services. But I've been operating right now on not having a sub, and then if I need something from a subscription service, I resub. But like I really like Netflix for that reason. Like they got Black Mirror, they got a lot of good stuff. Stranger Things. Like Netflix sucks, but they do have a lot of really good stuff. They do it with Cobra Kai, yeah. They do it with every major show. They're just scamming you to be subscribed longer and then making the price like $30 a month. It's actually so cringe, bro. Because being alone is entirely better than being around somebody you don't like. But yeah, Chloe, I used to be really scared of being alone. Is the problem. I was saying when I was 20 when I started talking to my wife, she's still my best friend. I'm turning 40. Yeah, isn't that nice? It took me forever to find mine, Frank, but I can't wait to talk about that in 20 years. Donut Beast, I love you. It's good to see you. Good morning. That's a beautiful emoji, close. By the way. Love that for you, oh boy. Oh, that guy's the goat. I don't know if he likes me too much, but I know some of our mutuals really hate me, so he might not like me anymore, but I still think he's great. Again, other people's opinions of me has no bearing on my opinion of them. I hate the DC sound. It gets my attention. It makes me mad. Oh, I don't know, man. So I used to be, you guys remember, like months and months ago, Brittany is cooler than you. Like, Ellie is cooler than me. True, yeah. Absolutely based, bro. She's just a powerful and intelligent woman. And that just, like, is the most attractive thing in the world. She's smart. She's funny. She's unique. She thinks for herself. Like, she's just a little perfect human being. She makes me better. And by proxy, that makes me better for everybody. Yeah, I can't simp hard enough. I can't simp hard enough for my wife, dude. I'm the total wife guy. This is what it is, bro. Most of the guys you see talking about wife guys negatively on the internet have like 40 OnlyFans subscriptions and talk to no human beings, right? Like they're not usually people who have a quality relationship. It's a skill check noise, so that one that makes me panic. Yeah, I get it. So sorry, I was gonna say, I used to be kind of cringy about my DC penalty takes, and nowadays I think they should just turn it all the way off. I don't know, bro. Like, I don't think anybody. How do I put this? I think that the majority of people's complaints about the game are valid, and I think that like I can understand why a lot of people DC. And despite the fact that it sort of ruins my game sometimes when they DC. I'm choosing to play solo queue. I don't have to come play solo. I could grab people from chat, or I could go get my friends and put together a team. So if I'm choosing to solo queue, it kind of like, okay, so this is my thing. This is the logical steps I take, all right? I continually say, like, if I play DBD, I'm signing a contract to go against a DBD killer. And that killer can be the Blight, that killer can be the Ghoul, that killer can be Myers, it can be anybody, right? But I'm also signing a contract that says I'm playing with 3 other human beings that have the right to do whatever the fuck they want. Sorry for cussing, Jesus. Who have the right to do whatever they want, right? So again, if I don't want my teammates DCing, I should put together a team. You know? It's whatever. I'm signing the contract, bro. I want to do a game as 4 slowdown, Gigablight, and everyone DC'd against me. I have no idea why. True, dude. I can't imagine why people are DCing. And the thing is, like, when you get a 4 stack as a Gigablight with 4 slowdowns, they're going to be excited. They're going to sweat their balls off. They're going to give you the game of the night, right? But, like, the other ones are not going to have fun. So why would you be surprised that they don't want to play against it, right? In an ideal world, you'd be putting the Gigablight together specifically to go against that team. But then when they go against that team and get stomped, they're like, oh, Swift needs a nerf. Swift needs a nerf. They're too strong. It's like, wait. Aren't you stacking 4 on Blight so you can beat those teams? Why are those teams a problem now? Right? Wasn't that the whole purpose of the build? Jesus doesn't care if he curses, he cares if you take his name in vain. True. I just say it to be funny, right? I don't swear because of my Christianity. I swear because I want to not do it, if that makes sense. I think that it just feels better. I preach a lot about words having strength and power. I think that overusing certain insults takes power away from it. And I think overusing swear words takes power away from it. Like when I say the F word and when I'm impassioned, I feel like it drives the point home more if people have like never heard me say the F word. Right? Where's that person at? Yeah, I'm in the DBD rank server. I'm in the DBD rank server. Yeah, it doesn't necessarily. Very intelligent people say the F word. Some of the smartest people I know have mouths like a sailor. That's fine. My point is, when I say the F word, I want it to hit. You know what I'm saying? I want it to hit. I want it to be like, oh man, he really is pissed. When I say they don't know what the fuck they're doing, I want it to hit. You know? Yeah, I'm in the Discord, Vinny. I got a buddy who's really pushing me to play. I just feel like I'm falling out of love with DBD right now, you know? So, like, playing it kind of casually just makes more sense for me right now. That's why I really haven't made a lot of action on that comp team. I do want to talk to the bros and see if they want to start signing up for stuff. And like I said, maybe if I start playing Survivor in comp and in ranked, maybe I'll start tits sag, it's natural. I don't know what that means, but DVD's become a different vibe. Yeah, I just don't really care enough, right? I'm not that I'm here with you guys. Like, I'm chatting with you guys. Like, this Black Mirror conversation, if that only happened because I played DBD today, I'm glad I played DBD today. Because it, like, impassioned me for Black Mirror. I gotta back out. I gotta run an ad chat. Surviving with friends. That's what I'm saying, bro. So, the pinnacle of DBD, the best DBD ever gets, right, is 4 good survivors against an S tier killer with a strong build. The best it ever gets on both sides. It's what everybody should be looking for. But when you solo queue as survivor, you get that maybe once a week. And when you play killer, you get that maybe twice a night, twice a stream, twice a session, right? And the vast majority of the time, there's some sort of like massive imbalance one way or the other that just kind of makes it feel like pointless. Right? And it's unfortunate. $2v8, yeah, $2v8's very fun. Because I'm kind of becoming a Survivor main these days, I play more Survivor than Killer, by far. Not for anything other than the fact that I get more points, it's faster queues, and it's easier to chat. Like, it's easier for me not to miss chats when I'm playing Survivor. DVD brings sort of a wet-loaded diaper vibe to the table. Yeah, exactly. And the thing is, like, chat, Fortnitemares right now is actually a horror game. It's so good. I got the Ghostface skin. They can do it. Exactly, Frank. Oh, Frank is spinning truth. Why don't they do a star system like Hunt? A very loose MMR, but it gives you something to push for. Right? And just be transparent like they are. Like Hunt is very transparent about their MMR. And you know what's crazy? Their MMR actually works low-key. Almost like it actually works low-key. Still like to play a few rounds of TCM. Yeah, I uninstalled it, Vinny, and I just can't really justify leaving it on my PC. I think I'd rather go in and start working on achievements on Resident Evil 8, bruh. I gotta go through and look at the Resident Evil Village achievement, see how long it'll take me to 100%. I might start working on it this week. Generally, it's exhausting me to experience Survivor playing with people who were handpicked from the bottom 5 states. Yeah, dude, no. And that's what I'm saying is like, you really can't blame people for hating the Survivor experience right now. And if they just had a decent MMR system, it would work. So I swear, Chloe, please, you've been here forever, right? Tell me I'm wrong. The old emblem system gave us more balanced matches than their current MMR. Am I correct or am I incorrect? Am I correct or am I incorrect? They could do Hunt Showdown's MMR, and because your Christ-loving ass call it unalivers because killing is a deadly sin. That's not true. I never say unalive, dude. I did some stuff by a small margin. It was for sure. But yeah, I'm not saying it was like perfect, but it was better than what they have now. So why does what they have now have to make everyone suffer when they can make us suffer less and at least give us something to work for? I don't like the word unalive because I think that people shouldn't be afraid to talk about hard things to talk about. And I think the only reason I've ever said unalive is because I was worried about TikTok. I didn't want TikTok shadow banning me, basically. The old emblem system, even though people complained about it, would love to go back. Same. They used it on DVD mobile until the game shut down. Fresh murder. Breaking my balls. My balls are too strong and big to break, brother. Nice try, though. Nice try, though. Boiled again? Yeah, bro. Nice try, buddy. Also, know people are so much better at the game sooner than they used to be, but not all the complexities. So now it's yeah. I agree. I don't think it would be a problem to do some sort of hidden matchmaker. Again, all they would need to do, I know this is going to sound super pretentious, but all they would need to do is do like a formula that compared like your escape rates and your hours played and made like a genuine formula to like get you. I don't think it would be that difficult to have a formula and make queues go up. Again, we have 100% survivor bonus, 18 hours plus a day. Like there's a lot of people playing. We can make it a little bit cleaner, right? I don't know. I think they just use like a very lazy MMR to pretend like they have one. But yeah. And again, if they could just make it 2 queues and have ranked, a lot of that would be fixed. Hopefully they take this ranked server idea and just like basically make it a thing they add to the game. Just because people deserve to be able to play casually. I think that I really think people deserve. There is no. Again, you guys know I'm sweaty. I've always been sweaty. I'm never gonna stop being sweaty. But I do have empathy for people that don't want to be sweaty. And I do think that they deserve to play the game too. And at this point, there's like no home for a casual player. Casual survivor, casual killer, there's like no place for it. You have no home. You have no way to play that will be satisfying. Even the events, right? Even the events are just so sweaty. Do I make it? I do make it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Again, you just have to put yourself in the shoes of people that aren't like you. And I can put myself in the shoes of people that want to get on and goof around on both sides of the game and have a reasonable chance to win without having to like have a PhD in DBD. Of course, Neymar is lazy. They're too busy pumping out new skins. True. So you can be very good at Survivor and still die a lot of matches. True. Especially if you solo queue, Sammy. You have like very little agency. You have agency. And like objectively, a really good Survivor is gonna win more matches than an average or bad Survivor. But in at least like half of your games, you have essentially no agency over whether your team wins or loses. Because you're 25% of the game. Right? 25% of the game. So to the point that people decide to not play sweaty. At this point, you're making a decision. That's true. Yeah, it is true, Raka. But what I'm saying is like why I have empathy is that there's nowhere for them to go if they want to not be sweaty. There is no option. Like Fortnite has ranked and unranked. Fortnite has ranked and unranked. Valo has quick play and ranked. Like every online multiplayer game to a game has a ranked and unranked mode. Right? And Overwatch pushed back the same way DBD does. Like Overwatch added skill-based matchmaking to their quick play and people were pissed. They added roll queue to quick play. People were pissed. Because they're like, why can't we just go have fun? Why does everything have to feel like ranked? And I'm on board with like giving people a chance to just play for fun and chill out. And again, you're not going to be able to stop people who are sweaty from sweating in quick play. Right? You're not going to be able to stop people from... But like, again, if you have, right now, 100% of the sweaty players are in the queue, right? 100% of people that sweat at this game queue up with casuals. Let's say you add a quick play mode and a ranked mode, and half of the sweats move to rank. You know what that sounds like to me? A 50% decrease in sweaty players in quick play, which sounds like a pretty good deal. You know? Sounds like moving a lot closer to what we want, right? It's not, again, this is politics, it's video games, everything. You're never going to get it perfect. It's never going to be perfect. So you just want to make the changes that are going to move you closer to utopia, right? And so what's going to make the game move closer to sweats and casuals being separated is giving somebody another cue to play it. That kind of matches their vibe.
You need a hand.
The only thing I like more than a win is a team that coordinates well and makes a game feel competitive. Yeah, exactly. I was playing in a 4-stack the other night with 3 of my stream OGs. And I hadn't played games with them in like 5 years. And I was not on comms. And that was probably the most fun I've had playing Survivor and DBD since like the last Swift I did with my friends. Like it's just every time it's the most fun. And we didn't win. We won like half our games. We were at probably like a 50% win rate. But it just like every game felt like we had a chance to win. And that's what you don't get when you solo queue. Like this guy is a ghoul and he's already got 4 hooks with 1 gen done. And that person's cleansing a Dole Totem. This does not feel like a winnable game. You know? This doesn't feel winnable to me. And that's what I'm saying is it's not even about wins and losses. It's about it feeling winnable. Hi. Yeah? I'll take it. Oh. It's dead. I don't want it. Came out of the rank when I have a feeling that sweats would infect the casuals. So I just said it, Vinny. I just said it, but as of right now, sweats are already infecting the casual. Sweats already make up the majority player base. So if half the sweats left the queue to go to ranked, right? That's a 50% decrease in sweats. What if DBD replicated IDV's ranked? I would like that. I don't think that the DBD community would accept that. Because IDV's ranked assumes that killers are going to camp and tunnel the first down of every game. And that's the entire game is balanced around that. And people don't like that. Oh, he didn't even break it. He got me here. Big swings. Oh, I thought I had a window there. I can still use the pallet. I think he kills me here. I didn't think he would fetch me, bro. DD players that go to IDV, they would lose their... That's what I'm saying. Like, that it's too late. Like, IDV is mostly Chinese players, right? And like, there's a lot of NA players, but like, the game is like, or not, yeah, it's like a Chinese ASIM, right? And they just like, they just play games different there. Like, they're way more competitive and way more like, I don't know, it's how do I explain it? Like that player base has fully accepted that camping and tunneling is the way to win an ASIM, and everyone there plays to win every single game all the time. So like, they just don't care. Yeah, they don't care. They're way more chill about losing. Yes, correct. They just don't care. And so most of my American friends that start playing and my European friends that start playing IDV are like, oh, F this, dude. Hi, EJ. I love you. What's that box even doing there? Dude, DVD coded it wrong, bro. It's literally Dead by Daylight and their maps, dude. They just like, they literally spawn some random garbage. It's to make sure the hillbilly is not strong, bro. But look at this. There's some random box, and you can't get through it. Either one of us. You and NA especially have zero humility. Yep, true. Spaghetti code, exactly, bro. What's up, EJ? I was just talking about Swift the other night, how much fun that was. And we won. We lost, like, what, half our games, EJ? But then at the same time, every game felt winnable because we knew we had 4 people with brains in the lobby. You know? And that's why... Another thing that I've always talked about would be great for DBD would be if there was a looking for group system like they had in DBD Mobile, like they have in World of Warcraft, where you can go in and say, hey, I'm looking for people to play with. And you put down like what you like to do. Like, I'm a looper. I'm a gen doer. I'm an altruistic player, like kind of like your favorite things to do. And your favorite build. And you put together a little stack, right? How cool would that be? And if you like the person, you can add them as a friend and play with them regularly. And I can already hear the Reddit killers crying, but like, I think it would be, again, the ideal Dead by Daylight would be one where the average game feels the same. Again, I know a lot of people are like, I want the average game to be random. They want the No I'm a Mars experience. Not me. I want to know what I'm expecting every time. I want to know if I'm expecting a sweaty match or a chill match. Yep. Exactly, bro. DVD be like, I'm a looper. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. It'd be funny, though. Well, and then you could obviously, like... Oh, I got stuck. He hits. Ah, she hits. I knew she hit. And now I'm running into a mound. I put myself on that group as a looper. How's everybody doing this fine day? Never better, bro. The Mariners are playing in the ALCS. I got 2 cats and a wife. I got the best friends I've ever had in my life. Life is good. Oh, no, dude. Between the Phils and the Eagles, I know, dude. I'm so sad about the Phillies, bro. I hate the LA Dodgers so bad, dude. And again, like, I'm not even sorry to admit it's California in general. Why does California need 4 baseball teams, bro? San Diego, San Francisco, Anaheim, and Los Angeles. And they used to have Oakland. They used to have 5 baseball teams, California. Yada yada, 5th largest economy in the world. I don't care. Shut up forever, California sports. Oh, I love baseball, yeah. I'm obsessed with baseball. So I watch every competitive sport. Name a competitive sport. I don't think you're going to find an American sport I don't follow, including American soccer, MLS. NYS has 3 hockey teams, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. UFC, I watch UFC casually. I don't pay for UFC, so, but I watch highlights. Rugby, there's really not an American rugby scene. Bowling, I follow bowling, yeah. I have a favorite. Pete Weber Jr. is my favorite bowler. I love bowling. PBA is goated. When I lived in Alaska, I watched PBA every Saturday with my dad. I also was a competitive bowler. I was like a league bowling. No, I don't really watch any competitive shooting. I like it in the Olympics. I definitely watch shooting in the Olympics. You guys remember the Russian guy that didn't have any gear and came out and like got a medal in shooting? That guy ruled. Yeah, I love the Olympics, man. The Olympics are like my favorite sport. Yeah, Turkish, that's it. Curling? Curling is so fun to watch. Unironically, I will lock in for curling, for real. And table tennis, bobsled, the luge, like you can't name an event in the Olympics I'm not interested in. Yeah, curling's really fun to watch. I'd like to play also. Yes, Vinny, I'm aware California is large, and I'm aware they're the 5th largest economy in the world. We don't need 5 California baseball teams. It's not fair, bro. It's like getting 5 lottery tickets, man. Rolled a 217 back in the day. My best game I ever bowled was a 268. It was either 268 or 278. It was in Vegas. I was so hungover. I was young, and I was in Vegas with my parents, and I got absolutely blasted the night before. And so I went in the morning, and my dad's an early riser, so we got up at like 8 a.m. We were bowling by 9:30 a.m. And I was drinking beer at 9:30, trying to get my hangover to go away. And I bowled a 278 or a 268, one of the two. I was on my way to a perfect game. My spare frame was the 7th frame. No gutter bumpers. No, I used to bowl in league. I used to be a league bowler back in my day, dude. Like dead ass. I carried like a 150, 160 average, something like that. It was nothing insane. Maybe 170 at my peak. But yeah, I still love bowling. I still have like 4 bowling balls and 2 sets of shoes. I love bowling and I love golf, man. I love sports, dude. I've always loved sport. I've always loved sports and being a nerd, dude. Video games and sports have always been like my 2 favorite things. And that's why I'm so sweaty in video games. It's competitive, man. I'm fiercely competitive. Not in unhealthy ways, though. I've had unhealthy competitive phases. My husband did competitive bowling. That's what's up, Sirad. See? Bowling's no joke, man. It's a hard game. Hard to be good at. This guy's torturing me a little bit, boys. Yeah, he's torturing me a little bit. He learned how to bowl two-handed. My brother-in-law, my sister's husband, bowls two-handed. It's definitely legit. There's a lot of guys, like, what's that guy's name? The Australian guy. There's a PBA pro Australian guy who bowls two-handed. He's like one of the best bowlers in the world. I remember his name. Darnold looked like he had a good day. So Darnold's really been coming along in his own. Like, our defense flopped against Tampa Bay, but Darnold had a great game against Tampa Bay too. I think that Darnold is legitimately like the answer for us for another 3 or 4 years. I do think he's gonna be a force, man. It gives us a chance to just like worry about other stuff too. Grew up like in books and art and games more instead of sports and small football. That's so funny. I liked both. Chloe, like, I always read books. I always play video games, but I love sports too. I was never gifted at any sports. Like I high school wrestled, I played basketball. I was a cheerleader. I was best at cheerleading, no cap. Does it surprise you guys that that was my best sport? The one that I excelled at the most? I was like a stunt man. I think it's funny that I went to high school in the 90s and I still called myself a cheerleader. A couple of the guys were like insecure about it and called themselves stunt man. I'm like, nah, man, I'm part of the cheer team, bro. I ain't no stunt man. Too shy to do sports because they're mean. Yeah. I can see that for sure. But yeah, I think that like a lot of us that have that spirit that would have enjoyed sports as like high schoolers find it in video games, right? Yeah, I loved sports. I loved games. I loved books. Like, I was very eclectic, man. I always have been. Always been all over the place, dude. I just think it keeps life more interesting, dude. I like games. I love books. I'm reading again. That movie, The Long Walk, if you guys haven't gone to see it yet, that's a very good book. Turned into a very good movie. Look, he said, my Vikings let him go. Yeah, Vinny, so my best pal Boosted is a Vikings fan. And he didn't seem too sad that they let him go. But I've been watching Darnold over these last 6 games, and he looks good, man. You have to switch it up like that. I agree, yeah. I think you have to. EJ, do you golf? Very important question. Do you golf? You like the Mutant League hockey? Yeah, I did. I played Mutant League football. I never played Mutant League hockey. You golf? All right, we're going to golf wedding weekend. So, I'm assuming you're probably going to drive over since Virginia to Florida is not far. But we're definitely like Tally and Boosted and you and me. We're going to go golfing. That's going to be like my bachelor party. Not a really bachelor party. We're just going to all golf. Hit the links for a day. I wouldn't get on a plane if you paid me. That's so smart. I'm flying on Thursday, bro. Pray for me, please. I honestly think like the biggest, the strongest draw for Christianity to me is like knowing that I'm right with God since I'm getting on an airplane. Because it's a scary time to fly right now, dude. Because we see all these services becoming worse and worse. And that one, it's pretty pivotal that the work gets done right, you know? But it is what it is, man. I'm headed to TwitchCon. I drove to TwitchCon last year. I don't think my car can make it there and back again, dude. You stopped flying during the vid. That's smart, yeah. Again, I wish I didn't. I wish I could not. I wish I could not fly, but I'm not really gonna put it. So, dude, wait till you look at him. Google him, Chloe. Look at him too. He looks like a Darnold. Like, literally Google Sam Darnold. I look at that guy's stupid idiot face. Especially if he's wearing a helmet. Yo, Butters, I'll see you later, dude. I love you. Be safe out there. Google Sam Darnold and look at that idiot in a helmet. Baby, hello. I love you so much. Baby, I'm teaching Chloe about Sam Darnold, the Seahawks quarterback. You know that guy got good at football because they were shoving him in lockers when he was in middle school, dude. Baby, I missed you. How's your morning? Funny because you definitely need to wear a helmet. That's what I'm saying, dude. Guy literally looks like he got forced into athletics. Message you on Discord? Yeah. Sounds good. Let me know. Discord is always open, Butters. My morning's fine. I miss you too. Hell yeah. I'm sad, babe. I'm sad that hit me, babe. I'm gonna go trade. Jakers is about to finish a gen. Oh. Come get me, ugly. I kind of like Survivor in this meta. Uh-oh, I might be dead. Nope, I'm fine. Dude, if I could just go to Leary's every game with windows, I'd be fine. Ah, I ran into a wall, so now I gotta take the window. Whoopash! Whoopash! They're gonna get the other door. I don't even know where the other door is at. So good. Jake just failed a skill check, did he? I wasn't paying attention, bro. I've been in chase most of this game. I don't know where the other door is at, bro. One of your teammates meant so fat. They might know me. I'm not on a non-mid, so they might be like, I'm leaving that guy, dude. It's all good. I'm sad you got hit too, thank you. You always have my back. It's one of the many things I love about you. Okay, you want to take me to the gate? I don't know where it's at, bro. I don't know where it's at, bro. Yeah, so when I don't play on a no mode these days, I'm kind of like not surprised when I get left behind. Or, oh, dude, he DC'd. What happened, bro? It's because that map is so bad, dude. Baby, I was just ranting about how much we both love the Olympics. Indoor map should be removed. Every map's an indoor map, dude. Every map has power density like indoor. Yeah, Survivor go next epidemic. I've had one Survivor DC today, 2 Killers DC today. Does that mean Killers go next more than Survivors now? Seems like it. Yeah, we love the Olympics in our house, chat. Indoor maps are whatever, bro. I think every map right now is kind of rough. Do you get left behind more on a non? No. I get left behind more when I'm on, when my name's out there. I don't think it's always because they know me directly, but people don't like Twitch streamers sometimes. Hold on, I'm gonna make sure I should put TTV in my name too, but I also want to make sure I'm wearing my TTV charm because I'm obnoxious. All right, there we go. Oh, I was already ready up. My bad. Yeah, I think that on no mode, people treat me way better than when I'm on. Because again, like when I'm off and on, it's either like a percentage of people know me and don't like me, and then another percentage of people don't like streamers or don't like people with their like e-dater names like me. And I've kind of been rocking this e-dater name for like the last 4 months. No, I do Pupper's Charm every game, dude. 100% of the time I run the Pupper's Charm. It's my favorite. My favorite. Oh, you know what I want to do? I want to do the Ghostface Charm instead of the Dragon. That's the one. I've been running the Ghostface Charm since I really like the Scream series. All right, W. Stay comfy. Yeah, I miss Max just about every day, bro. Like, I think about that guy all the time. He was such an inspiration. Feel Killer streaming differently than Twitch is my name more than Survivor? Yeah, definitely. People treat people like garbage. And then what they typically like to do is find an excuse to be able to do that. So, I do see that. I see Killers. I see having TTV in your name be more detracting from your stream more when you're a Survivor. Because when a Killer sees TTV in your name, they automatically start, not everyone, but a lot of them will do their best to make it a miserable game. I've definitely never been tunnel on camera stream. Yeah, I'm sure it's never happened once, dude. Let's look at the reaction they want. Yeah, I try not to do the same. But there have been times when I've been mentally weak and I've just chosen to do a non to make sure that, Sorry. Yeah, I just think that like they really want to get a reaction. They really want to. I think that a lot of people in this life, and this doesn't just go for games. This goes for like everything. A lot of people feel like they have no agency in what happens to them or what happens in their world, and they don't feel very perceived or very like necessary. They have no purpose, right? And so they look for things to try and draw a reaction out of someone. And it's a lot easier to get a negative reaction than a positive one. I don't know if you've ever tried to like get a streamer's attention before in a positive way, but it's not the easiest thing in the world to get a streamer to think your joke is funny or to get a streamer to react to something you said in a positive way, right? But it's sure easy to get a negative reaction out of somebody, right? So I think, speak for yourselves. You are very funny. I get that. And I've talked about this today with you specifically. Like, you're one of the funniest human beings I've ever met. And like, you can definitely stand on your own. I can say this with authority, Jack. Chloe Kardashian is by no definition of the word boring, a boring person. There is no definition of boring. That makes sense, right? I'm talking about your average day-to-day internet guy, internet gal, internet pal, right? They're looking to feel noticed and validated. And they can do that by adding value to a conversation, or they can do that by saying a slur, right? You know what I mean? It's like pretty, and you're like, which one's gonna be guaranteed return on investment? If I make a joke and it flops, that feels bad. You wanna know how I know this, chat? Because I used to be that guy. Right? I used to be a guy who needed attention very badly because I was I was suffering in my day-to-day life, right? And so I didn't say slurs to get them, but I definitely was obnoxious with the intention of getting attention. Hey, Doug? Yes? Is Myers still cheeks up the update? Yeah. Yeah, I think he's worse now. I know this is me, but DVD people are so unfunny. I know. Bro, like, okay. I know this dude got canceled, but what was that guy that made the videos with the crapper? I can't remember what it was called, but that dude was so aggressively unfunny, man. And I'm like, why is this like the pinnacle of DVD comedy? Like, I don't love these people anymore. True, yeah, I agree. I get the man, and I've seen it. I don't have any reason to like to be toxic about it, but I definitely see people trying to be funny in the DVD community, and it really it's just pain, dude. Can we check out bookstores? Yes, we can check out, make a list of bookstores in San Diego, baby. We got a rental car, and we got 4 days, and we got In-N-Out to fuel us. We can go to as many bookstores and libraries as you want to. That's my promise to you. They call me a Stuart Little? I bet they do. I bet they do. All right, sounds good, babe. I mean, everything in the greater San Diego area is on limits. We got a rental car. I'm down, too. It's called Barnes & Noble. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Barnes & Noble. That sounds like a British store, dude. Do they have tea? Do they have tea in prison sentences for tweets? Barnes and Noble. I was gonna say, David, please keep taking the hit. No, they have dish and chips. Dish and chips, bro. Hey, listen, man. I get it. Mobile typing ain't easy, Vinny. I'm not judging. Have you ever been to Half Price Books? We saw Half Price Books the other day. I don't remember where we were going, but I think we were going to like a grocery store or something. And we saw Half Price Books was in the It was like a strip mall or something like that. We saw there was a half-price books there. We didn't go though. That was a long way for me to answer and say I've never been to a half-price books, but I'm aware of them. Barnes and Nobles, where they sell? Oh, farm equipment. Farm equipment. Got it. We will. Okay. Bet. Yeah, I didn't realize they sold farm equipment. James to James. What's up, brother? James to James. I don't want to talk about it, dude. I don't want to talk about it. You just made some steak biscuits? Wait, what are steak biscuits? Like you made biscuits and then put steak in between them? Or like you actually baked biscuits with steak inside of them? Like, I don't know what a steak biscuit is, but I'd take one without the biscuit. Man, I love steak so much. Some little prick destroyed my neighbor's sidewalk library. Oh, that's so sad, bro. That's so sad, bro. When I stream, I swear my reaction time decreases by 2. Yeah, same. Same. It actually blows my mind when I play this game off stream. Like, I know this is gonna sound like cap chat and like copium, but I actually play so much better when I'm not streaming. And I'm actually just fully locked in. Which I know, like, wow, breaking news. Guy not trying to have a conversation with 40 people does better at the game. But this is still pretty funny. Especially Killer, man. Like, Killer, I can just... Killer is so brain dead easy off stream. Like, I actually can't even with that. Like, I go out and win games on Killer with, like, speakers on my monitor. I don't even have headphones on. You know what I'm saying? Literally boot up Killer. That's what I'm saying, dude. If I'm not talking to a chat and I have my full focus... Oh, man. It's so free. Never forget when you dropped that pallet on my forehead off stream. I was watching the Virginia governor's debate while we were playing, Sammy. So, to be fair to me, okay, I was locked in on the Virginia governor's debate. So I was only giving like 80% attention. All right. And I would say that those games on the overall went pretty good. Spies from the Shadows is such a slept on perk. You basically, Spies from the Shadows is like having like intermittent aura through the entire match. I'm just missing. I know. Oh, that's a fast break. We tell Tony to make a Spies video? Yeah. I'll let him know, dude. I'll let him know. He gets back. He's on a trip right now. He gets back on Wednesday, I think. Tuesday or Wednesday. But I'm not even capping. I'll mention it. I'll mention that you suggested he make a video on how broken it is. I was supposed to pass a message to you from Tally. Okay. All right. Tell me more. Tell me more. I'm a little nervous, but go on. We died to the shape. Interesting. Pick a night this week for Hunt before we leave? All right, bet. When did you talk to Tally? Hold on, I want to switch my character, but I'm gonna scream, dude. It was in chat? Oh, okay, bet. That makes sense. Alright. I was rocking this off stream the other day when I was playing. It was the same day that I played with Sammy and Mega Britters and Steve. These are so, like, obnoxious, bro. I love it. It's so bright. Putting Ghostface on. I'm gonna use up my... Am I greedy for using escape cakes because I don't know who I'm playing with? I'll pull the cakes out I'll pull the kicks out whenever I play with friends. He was like, he missed it. Tell him, okay. I'll pick a night. I'll pick a night. Did she get a new one? Like in the store? What's up, baby? You didn't spell my name wrong. Shout out to Hedgemog. It's so good. Asking about Michonne. What did you say? I was reading your book conversation. What did I miss? I was playing Michonne to use up my escape cakes. I see you're playing her? Yeah. No, I was gonna worry about the Walking Dead escape rates, but I think my Michonne escape rate is the highest of any character, but I was like winning DVD stats. Hold on. Let me look. My Rick Grimes one is really protected. I think my Michonne one is also pretty good. I wanted to. Boosted Monkey, you sexy sack. What's up, brother? All right, let me look, baby. My Michonne escape rate is very low. Weird. My Rick is almost 70%. I don't think it's updated yet because I was escaping all morning on Michonne. How did it happen? Just chilling? Nice, dude. How you feeling? You recovering okay from your surgery? All right, we're on Toba. Should we go to bed? All right, sounds good, bro. Dude, I wonder if we could... Maybe we should play a little hunt tonight, dude. I got a lot of homework to catch up on, but... Let me see how I do. When I end stream, let me see how I do. I ran into a corner that had nothing. Yeah, maybe this evening would be nice to play with Tally and Boosty before I leave on my trip. Let me text Tally and see what time he's around. You missed any last homework last week? Yes, but I got an extension. I got an extension for my math homework, so it's not a problem. She already told us we could get an extension, so I just let her know today. She said it was totally fine. She's not worried about an exam this week too, so not a big deal. And the thing about it is, like, I have the concepts down 100%, so I'm not stressing the test at all. And I'm not stressing the homework at all. I can just go, this afternoon, I'm gonna go in and just bang it out. Yeah, Sammy, we wish you were gonna be there too. Oh, tonight doesn't work? That's fair, that's fair. All good, Boosty. Maybe we could try Tuesday. It either has to be today or Tuesday because Wednesday, I gotta hang with my kid and then get him ready to house sit for us. So I'm very tied up on Wednesday. Baby, what was the name on Kick yesterday that was so good? That we were laughing about how they wasted it? Do you have plans with someone else Wednesday? No. Something Pickle, yeah. It's like Astounded Pickle or something. No, I have plans with Gabe on Wednesday. Gabe, I'm gonna go get Gabe after school. Yes, you told me you did? Yeah, it was Gabe. Yeah. Yeah, do it. I have a fat med kit for you, dude. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that can still work if I do it earlier in the day. Remember, he's got his plan. He's around during the day, and I have my exam at 10. I'll be done by 11, and I'll still have to wait for Gabe to get out of school. So I'll have like from 11 till 4 or 5. So that'll be my time to catch up with him. Yep, that still works. Because he streams at night, right? He's like an evening streamer anyway, so he has to hang out. Am I streaming Wednesday? It's Wednesday night, yeah. Or possibly not at all. It depends. I already told Chad I wasn't streaming in the morning. Because I gotta go to do my math exam on Wednesday at 10. Our outfits kind of match Loki, dude. Me and the Unreal. Yeah. So my night stream is dependent on how much stuff we still have to do to get ready. And it's not like I have to be done early because we're just flying the next day. Right? So I can probably sneak in a little bonus stream. I didn't think that was going to hit me. I'm very sad now. But yeah, the thing is, priority number 1 is going to be getting Gabe all situated for house sitting. And getting the last of my stuff ready for the trip in the morning. Yeah. I think we should Uber. I'll set us up a DoorDash or whatever. DoorDash. I'll set us up a Lyft. It's very close, so it'll be very cheap. Because, I mean, I don't think we want to have to... Yeah, I'll set us up a DoorDash so we can get sandwiches. Breakfast sandwiches. No. I can set us up a Lyft. Because again, it's... I mean, the other option is we can just drive. Yeah, DoorDash, Jimmy John's, and ask for a ride. I wonder how much it costs to park there. I'll look into that. It's very convenient to drive, and we don't have to call a Lyft. But also, it's very close, so a Lyft would be not that big of a deal. I would assume, considering how close it is, it would cost more to park.
Stupid hook.
So we should probably just plan on a Lyft because we're saving money. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. I think that's my decision. Unless, like, I mean, I'll look it up and see how much it costs to park per day. So I know where Devour Hope is. Rip her fast, so hopefully she doesn't get her stack. Parking is always the fine print at conventions and concerts. Yeah. It's always so expensive, bruh. Parking's the worst. Parking is such a great advertisement for staying home and playing video games, dude. She got Devour as I got hit. Oh, my bad. My bad. Then I screwed it up. My bad. My bad. Oh, Underoo's out. Yeah, why park your car when you can park your cheeks in a gaming chair and play some video games? Oh, it's a Twitch charm. I wonder who this is, bro. I wonder who this is, and I wonder how they reacted to me vaulting back into their face. That's crazy. A little bit of the bubbly. What's up? How we doing, dude? How do I say your name? Svelens? Who dat? Is that a name change? Yo, we could be in a little scotch of trouble here, boys. I wonder if this is, I wonder if it's Rossburger. Could be Rossburger. Ross likes burgers. I would expect with the fuzzy cuffs. I think there's a chance this is Rossburger. Ross playing Apex? Okay. Fair enough. I'm just saying. Viance needs to be... Not a name change? Viance? Alright, Viance. Let's go. A little bit of the bubbly is a throwback, dude. That's an OG thing, dude. I love it. Boosted knows all about a little bit of the bubbly. I gotta get that back on the Steam Deck, dude.
Ooh, that really hurt.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm trying to get this door ready. She can... Here, I can pull a tape in this one. So she can't come straight back to the door. Alright, she got off. I don't know how. No one I follow, they're all playing Survivor and Momo's on Blade. Okay, bet. Yeah, I figure it's gonna be somebody west. I know most of the west people. I'm just gonna run out. I'm scared, bro. Well, about to find out. Oh, it's missing A. Hoggers. Alright. Alright. Ready up again. Let's play Redfield, bro. I got 14 more cakes on Redfield, bro. That's not the Redfield I know. I know it is. This isn't Redfield. The Redfield I know.
We're here to help.
I mean, I don't know. I think that RE8 Redfield can definitely pass for an older version of this guy. I like RE5 Redfield the best. They called him that boulder punching asshole in Resident Evil 8. That was pretty fun. This might be the funniest thing I've ever said. Hey, what's going on, Dark Johnny? How are you, brother? Give me 1 second. Hold on a second. I gotta. There we go. That's very funny. I just keep saying funny stuff in DMs with Brittany. I'm very funny. I can't help myself. Good, bro. How you? Yeah, I'm so good, man. I'm so good. Never better. You know, just living the dream. Brittany and I head out for TwitchCon this week. Brittany and I head out for TwitchCon this week. Yo, I did from the tile. I did from the tile. Hey, yo. That's a really good corrupt chase, boys. I love Running Man. I love Vixie. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. Yeah, life is good, man. So it was a great weekend. I got a sinus infection last week. So I was feeling really sick. And so like Saturday, I just chilled with Brittany all day and like we just vibed, right? And relaxed, and it was actually a really good Saturday. And then Sunday, I played Resident Evil 8 all day. And now I'm here playing DVD. The only reason I'm playing DVD right now is because I thought we were getting new Rift challenges today. If I'd have known we weren't getting them till tomorrow, I would have played a different game. I'm feeling a lot better, baby. I get better every day. I think I'm gonna be 100% right around the time we're leaving. Chat, I want to remind you guys that I cooked that spirit on Haddonfield, right? So bad she had to drop chase. Yeah, yesterday the thing said, one day till new challenges. So I thought they were releasing them on Monday for some reason. I know I'm dumb, all right? It's not my fault. Anyways, I didn't check before I streamed, or I would have played something else like Fort Nightmares or Hunt or something. But it's all good. Because I still like DVD, and I gotta get, it's reset anyways, right? So I gotta get my pips reset anyways. I'm just saying. Yeah, man, like, she is mad, dude. She didn't like getting torched in that first chase, I guess. She's coming right back now, dude. I'm gonna go build a shelter and stay in the woods with a friend for the weekend. Nice, dude. That sounds like fun. I haven't done any camping or like outdoorsy stuff in quite a while, so I'm kind of over it here. I want to go do that stuff in Virginia where it'll be new and exciting. Yeah, that'll be really fun. You guys have fun. Be safe out there, man. Yeah, she's coming straight back. I mean, you could try it, but I do feel like she's gonna come back. Yeah, man, DVD's just in a funky spot right now. And the problem is that, like, if you guys thought the game was stale before, there's no new content planned until like January. So People are already losing their minds, right? Give it a month or two. And the Halloween event is not a fresh new event. Joels, hello, I love you. It's good to see you, bro. The Halloween event is a retread from last year. I heard the Halloween event starts tomorrow, yeah. I don't know how true that is. Yeah, Stevie, so the Crassuit chapter was a little lackadaisical, lackluster, I should say. And it's essentially like they kind of did some... They went ahead and teased a bunch of really big changes and only put like 50% of it out. But the stuff they put out is not very well received. And the meta just isn't great right now. It's just a tough meta. Basically, what they did to the maps kind of encouraged people to play more high tier killers to have a chance to win. And because of that, you're going to see a higher percent of people playing sweaty AF, a higher percent of people playing high tier killers. It's going to be really annoying when the Halloween BP offerings don't stack again. Yeah, honestly, I'll do you one better, Eddie. People would, like, haters would say you're being negative for no reason. But somebody please tell me the last time we had an event offering stack properly. I'll wait. I'll wait. The last time on day one, an event offering stacked. I'll wait. My birth month is January. Goated, so is my fiance's. Clearly they're cooking something for me and it'll be a Fatal Frame chapter. Can you imagine a Fatal Frame chapter and your birthday and Brittany's birthday all in January? Yeah. Barbecue, what happened? Like the perk? Or the event? You asked a question? Oh, when was the last time the event offering stacked, right? Did they work on the 2023 one? Chat, Brittany's birthday is on January 7th. You know how I remember? I remember because it's the last day in the first week of January. I believe it. If it wasn't the barbecue event in 23 or 22, it was the one of the moon events. Point being that they don't normally ship the event BPs in working order, which is somehow just accepted by us as a community. Why is Leon not getting the save, bro? Ah, you look stupid again. You look stupid again. Into the thick of it, into the thick of it. I got so much distance, bruh. Suck it from the back, Spirit. Chat, I've been kind of torching the Spirit. I don't know why she's mad at me. We're kind of like doing okay with an early DC. Hi, Kate. I'm not sure if the most audio... Wow, she swung through that too. I'm not sure one of the most audio-dependent killers in the game is the right killer to use the spider invocation against, but... Like, I don't think I want no Mither against the Spirit, man. Eddie, how was your weekend, dude? I'm assuming you played a metric boatload of Battlefield? You might get this hit. You did get that hit. She might have me here. Yeah, she got me. GG's. GG's. Yo, it's a good swing, bro. She's swinging at it like a baseball player, dude. That was somebody that thought they were getting a first pitch fastball and they got a changeup, bro. I'll tell you that right now. She was trying to put that one in the upper deck, dude. Yeah, it was a fun game. It's definitely a slider, baby. Yeah, they were looking for first pitch fastball and they got the slider. Slider, 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 slider. Very, very funny, dear. You are a very, very funny girl. A Redfield, bro. Chat, get your guys' affairs in order. An hour and 15 minutes till first pitch of game 2 of the ALCS. All right. Okay. That's it. You're something better than what else can be said. You know what I said? Everyone wears Mariner shirts on game day. I'm the only one wearing one. That's because you're the GOAT, babe. That's because you're the only true fan in that house, right? You're the only true fan in that place. And Eddie's shaking his cheeks, dude. Look at that. What a guy. What a guy. Bringing the hype. If you could become manager of any band of your choice with full creative control, what would you pick? I'd pick Ice 9 Kills, but then I wouldn't change a thing. I'd just go on tour with them. I just do it so I could go on tour. Your boss from that game Friday? That's pretty cool. Where does he get his money? I mean, probably from his wife. You know? It's the only way I can think, right? Because he's just right above you, right? I mean, to be fair, we're going to go to a game if they get into the World Series. We're going to sit in the cheapest seats possible, too. Yeah, the new guy. That's what I'm saying. He just started. It's like his first management job, right? So he can't be pulling that much. He'll probably still be there in like 10 years, bro. I will be in the Commonwealth, building a legacy. But nice job on your baseball tickets. That's cool. I hope you had a fun time at the game. I'll be in driving distance of our nation's capital so I can go protest. Yeah, Brittany. Oh, man. She's just the best, dude. Chad, did you guys know that there's only 2.5 work days left and I get Brittany all to myself until next Monday? Oh, big TwitchCon vibes. Oh, I can't wait, bro. You're off Tuesday? Oh, even better. I got her till next Tuesday, boys. Next Tuesday, ain't it? Can I be honest about something, chat? This is going to be light spoilers for Resident Evil 8. I literally just thought of it, though. I thought that the Heisenberg boss fight was the worst boss fight in the game. And it's very disappointing that Heisenberg was so badass. And then, like, the boss form they gave him was kind of cringe. I didn't like it. I didn't like the whole, like, robot and you fought him with, like, a tank. Like, I like the idea of a tank. I thought the boss was mad. I thought the character was the coolest. I actually really like the fish boss character the best. The fish boss character was my favorite boss. And I love that form. That guy was awesome. He's so gross. And the doll, the hide and go seek boss was good too. I did like that a lot. The last boss though, the last boss was great in RE8. The fake last boss in RE7 was the best boss in RE7 in my opinion. The fake boss. Like the fake out boss, the one that you think is going to be the last boss? Where you had to blow up the pods on his back? That one was good. Back to work. I love you so much, baby. I miss you. So we just happened to check in the basement, huh? We just happened to use our game sense to check in the basement, did we? Okay. Sure enough. Territorial imperative? Yeah, it's gotta be, dude. I should know better than to set up by an obvious landmark by this point. Alright? Yo, what's going on, Austin? It's good to see you, brother. Chat, go follow Austin. Fellow ASIM enthusiast. Fellow ASIM enthusiast playing the Silent Hill 2 remake, it would appear. It's good to see you, brother. I hope you're well, brother. I'll be playing Silent Hill 2 remake. Not this weekend, but next weekend. Austin, how's your day, bro? How's your spirit? Tell me everything. Yeah, dude, Spooktober Gaming going hard, bro. Hell yeah. Been great. I have been, dude. I had a great weekend. I got a sinus infection last week. Lasted me a few days. That kind of sucked, but I'm back on my feet. I've been feeling better and better every day. She's definitely going to come back here. Yeah, we kind of knew that was happening. I was coming. I really shouldn't have even considered the idea. of you trying to heal. All right, somebody got a pull, so. But yeah, it was great. So Saturday, I just had like an R&R kind of day, rested around with Brittany. We watched a lot of YouTube videos. We did a little shopping. We played video games. And then Sunday, I played our Resident Evil 8 all day. Like a 14-hour stream. It was very nice. Had a little minor crash out or two, but overall, very fun. Yeah, I'm excited to play Silent Hill 2 Remake, honestly. Very excited. I grew up on that game. I've definitely been enjoying playing more single-player horror games. Kind of learning to play new styles of games, right? So funny, bro. Yep. Very cool, bro. I thought she might let me stay on it until I went down to the men. Yeah, I've been good, man. Been good and getting better, bro. I'm gonna stay on for another hour, then I gotta go. Does Killer have a bonus right now, or does nothing have a bonus? No, it's just nothing. Yeah, I'm out of cakes on this guy, unfortunately. Check me a second. I'm gonna get one more caffeine just because I'm crazy. Yeah, dude, I'm really branching out and I'm loving it, dude. Hold on one second. I'll be right back. Ugh. Alright. Gotta open up stream for the payback. Sorry, Brittany likes me to open up her favorite streamer, who we're meeting at TwitchCon, by the way. We're meeting her favorite streamer at TwitchCon. I'm very excited. We are very excited to meet Lil Simsy. She's a Sim streamer, and she is perfect. She's such a like a hardcore charity streamer, bruh. Yeah, I've been really enjoying single player games a lot. Like, I actually kind of want to... I haven't decided yet if I want to grind some achievements on Resident Evil or if I want to play Battlefield this afternoon when I get some free time. I might grind some achievements tonight on stream. What I'll probably do for achievements in a lot of those RE games, like you have to beat the game on hardcore mode, right? Or whatever. So on those games, I'll probably do like the hardcore playthroughs on stream. And then do like the collection quests off stream so you guys don't have to watch me like searching for collectibles, right? Searching for collectibles with a map up is kind of boring content. But I don't know if you guys would want to watch it or not. But I definitely think that like doing a hardcore run, like a harder difficulty run, might be kind of poggers content. Or Silent Hill F probably would be good. I don't know, man. I like horror games, dude. I like making content with horror games. So... But yeah, I think my first video for the Patreon is actually going to be a Fort Nightmares video. And then the week I get back, so that Tuesday, I'll probably edit so hard on Tuesday, bro. Beans is here for the sleep lurk. I appreciate it so much, Beanerino. I love you. I hope you're having a spadoinkle week. I'm happy I figured out what... figured out the thing that I have to disable on my... I figured out what I have to disable on my system dashboard or whatever. So I have to disable this game interface thing on my system processes, and then that stuttering doesn't happen anymore. Which is nice, because then I can use my controller again. Is that throwing tremors? Gens are blocked on pickup. Pray that the PC guy calls me soon to make an appointment with me for them to finally pick up my computer. I will pray for you. I will, I promise. I want you to have your PC back. We need you at full strength, Beans. Okay, let's go get this. Yeah, 12 days without a PC is no life to live, bro. Remember, I was gonna get the save so I can get this gen done. Nah. I love that Siri bot auto bans the people that come in on like bot accounts. You gaming so? I am, yeah. I'm down to play for like an hour if you want a game, Steve. I'll probably stay playing a little bit too, even after I end stream, but baseball game's in an hour, so I want to watch that. And I got to work on homework, but yeah, I'm super down. We got a gen to go, dude. If you want, you can, yeah, all right, sounds good. We'll do. Love it, bro. Dude, I've been cooking today, Steven. I've been cooking today a little bit. Like, Dad's got the sticks back, dude. Dad's got the sticks back, so we're cooking. I had this issue. My computer was getting all messed up for my controller. I had, like, my controller was lagging my PC. But I found a workable fix, and now we're cooking, dude. Yeah, we got a VIP chat right now, dude. Steve and Beans. Austin's just about a VIP, bro. Oh. I can't wait to read that. Whatever Brittany sent me. I'm so anxious to see what it says. But I gotta do this gen for the homies, dude. Bearmar traded for the Arella. Let's see if he's got some Unbreakable or he's back up. Oh, they're healing now. No, that's Yui healing them. They see me chunking gens, so they know they can just do whatever they want over there. Now I'm saying, chat, I'm telling you right now, bro, I'm a very good teammate because I'm getting better in chase. Like, I get better every day at killing time. I tend not to waste pallets. Like, greed's what gets me killed way more than just throwing stuff. Right? And then I'm always on a gen or healing somebody. I think this door is safer to go to. I expect she's gonna be watching that far door a lot. I'll try to do this one and then go and sneak over there and look at it. We do need this one open though, no matter what. If they can work a save now, I can get there for a hit. All right, that's a tap. Now Yui pulls, right? Surely Yui pulls here. So they took that hit for free. I'm a little more than 2,000 hours in. I'd say I'm a little more maybe bin tiers of hours. That's fair, yeah. I would put myself as average to above average. Sorry I ran an ad, chat. I don't know why it's running ads. Okay, she got the trade. I can reset this guy and go help. Okay. I think they're out, dude. I think they're out. Maybe? Not quite. Get her tapped up. Okay. Come on. Come on. Nice. Really. Is that a new outfit? That's such a nice sweater she has on. Is that like a yellow sweater? What is that? And those checkered pants? Like, what is that, bro? Yeah, we're good. Very peculiar. Yeah, you guys should go. You guys should go. Unless Aurella's like super set up on it. See if my karma's good, dude. Nah, you can go, Aurella. Oh, I wouldn't have traded for me. Why are we trading for me, dude? I suck. Oh, I suck again. Aurella, come back to me. I'll take the escape. Poor Aurella, dude. She's better than me, bro. She deserved to live. That must be a new outfit. I'll look in the store. That was close, it was. Down to the wire, dude. I really needed to not get down there near the end, but... Oh, yeah. That is really nice. Very retro. I'm not giving Behavior any of my money right now, so I'll have to be missing one fit. Somebody on my Steam is named Michael Penis. Had the exact same scenario, but I didn't make it. That's what this game's... That's the most exciting thing that happens in this game. I'll bring cakes for the bro. Yo, Killgen! Thank you for the 60 months of that Prime Game Best Friend. Dude, I don't deserve that. Appreciate you so much. And I love you. Thank you for the 60 months. What an insane amount of months. All right, sorry. You're a nerd and stinky. You're only 50% right. 50% of that is a lie, and 50% of that is a truth. I'll leave you to decide which part is true and which part is not. Also, hi, Nefs. I love you, bro. I'm playing DBD today, unfortunately. I made the wrong. So when I checked DBD last night, it said new tome challenges unlocked in 1 day, and so I thought that meant today, but it's actually tomorrow morning. So I won't play it tonight though. I'll probably play. I have a surprise for tonight. I think I have a surprise game for tonight. Yeah, I have a surprise for you guys tonight. So, I have a special game. You on the Hades too? Dude, Hades! The original Hades was one of my, like, favorite non-horror, which I guess technically Hades is, like, horror adjacent. It's like demonic horror. But yeah, Hades slaps, bro. I had so much fun on Hades when I played it. That was a nice shot. Yeah, I hear good things about Hades too, man. Damn, the noises on this are very nice. Basically better than Hades 1 in every way. And let me see, I'll tell you how many hours I had in Hades. It wasn't a lot, but for a non-stream game, like, I gotta say, having like 5.5 hours in Hades, considering I never played it on stream, I just like played it casually, still pretty good. It's definitely a phase for me.
Stupid hook.
I need to play more. I need to play more. Yeah. Hot girls grinding again. Rookie number. No, I know. Like I said, casual. Casual for sure. But I did really enjoy it, and man, I got so much stuff to play. I gotta play Little Nightmares 3. That'll be on the docket for after. It's probably a Patreon game for me and Brittany to play Little Nightmares 3. But I got too many games to play, man. The game tonight's gonna be fun. I'm never catching up with my backlog. I know, seriously. Brother, I played Resident Evil 8 for the first time yesterday. That's how down bad my backlog is. I've still never played Resident Evil 4 in my entire life. I should probably play 4 next, since that's the only one I haven't played. You've never played any Resident Evil? That's crazy. They're definitely good games. They're definitely imperfect games. I have my complaints. Overall, though, very fond of those games. I grew up on those games, so. There's a new Alien game, too. A new Alien shooter. Like, it's actually in the Alien universe. Like, it's getting good reviews. I have to play it. Sassy, I love you. I'm home and lurking, so I desperately need a shower right now. I'm more stinky than Sassy, and I love you. All right, sounds good. Have a good shower, dude. Damn, that hurts. Been there, dude. Been there, dude. Damn, I had like an 8-second chase in the first chase of the game. That was a weird game. Yeah, Resident Evil games are very good, and I know why they're iconic, but they definitely have some bugaboos that drive me crazy. Every Resident Evil game plugs a little section in towards the end that's just like unnecessarily cumbersome to try and make it, to drag out the playtime a little bit. That's my experience with 7 and 8 anyways. Like 7, it's the boat section. And 8, it's the underground section, the elevator section. It just, again, 8 was so good. The castle, the village, amazing. I really liked the section of the village, of the village maze, where you had to like, it was similar to the birthday cake thing in 7. I really enjoyed that. I enjoyed that sequence. Like those were very satisfying puzzles and a very scary boss, right? But yeah, when they put you on the underground spot, it was just such a cumbersome thing. I can tell you this, Nevs, if you've never played a Resident Evil game, you can definitely start the game on a 7 and be fine. Bro, I've heard so much good stuff about Liza P. I've heard so much good stuff about Liza P, bro. I gotta check that one out too. I mean, you're very much a Souls-like guy, so makes sense. Quick decision. Filler change, filler change. Oh, he still gets that, dude. Yo, Lavarina, lava, welcome in with the raid, Reno, friendo. Thank you so much for the raid, and I love you so much. I haven't seen you in forever, and I hope that you're doing absolutely as well as you deserve.
Just accept your fate.
Long time no see, indeed. Welcome home. How are you, dude? I love you.
You actually think you can
Look at where that pallet fell. Look at the pallet. It's down. Explain it. Behavior, explain yourself. Chat, if you guys are not already following Lava, you are missing out on an absolute delight of a creator. Playing Little Nightmares 3, Lava, speak of the darn devil. I was just saying how I need to play Little Nightmares 3 with Brittany. I was literally saying it like within the last 5 minutes, 10 minutes. And look at you. How did you like it? I hear mixed things. I hear it's too easy, which is weird considering we're in like the hard game apocalypse right now. You're playing with your sis? That's so cute. I love it. Doug, I wasn't able to watch the whole stream last night. How did you like RE8? I loved it. So, Smuggy, I'm going to complain about Resident Evil 8 the same way I complained about 7. I think 80% of the game is perfect. And they just like always throw in some very cumbersome area right before the last part of the game. That to me screws up the tone a little bit. Screws up the what's the word? The flow. You literally call one boss in one area? Oh, nice. You 100 them both. Those are such good games, dude. I played Little Nightmares 1 and 2. I just haven't gotten to 3 yet. And the backlog is so heavy right now. But yeah, so in RE8, right? So 7, it was the boat. 7, it was the boat. That was cumbersome, right? And then in 8, it was the underground. That was very cumbersome. So by 7 and 8, yeah, I just played them for the first time. I never played 7 And I played it last week, and I played 8 yesterday. And then I play Silent Hill 2 Remake when I get back from TwitchCon. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know, the guy's not from here, bro. First he grabbed me after the pallet was thrown. So you play RE doesn't work? Oh, all good, all good. I appreciate that. I appreciate you even perceived me, Lava. Feels good, dude. Yeah, I'm loving it, though. I think I'm going to play RE4 next. Since I never played it. I love seeing you around, too. Seriously, I'm so happy to see you. I'm glad you had you appear to have had a very good break for the heart and soul. That's very good. Said you're on your own now. Working and living. I love that. Yeah, lots changed for me, too. My fiance moved out here from Virginia last year. We've just been killing it. We're getting married next year. Getting married next year. Very excited about that. I'm going to school again. I'm in college again, so taking biology and math. Yeah, he just gets me every time, dude. Yeah, you just get me every time. So hopefully these guys do all right. See if I got a job once over here, pretty good. Congrats, yo, thank you so much. I don't know, man. I think I just had a rough game, I guess. I don't know how he's like why he's back there. You know, I kind of went out of the way to try and get reset. Who knows, man? Who knows, man? There's a lot of BS on that one, too. But DBD be like that sometimes. The good news is I'm with Steve, so you guys can watch him play. I love it so much. Wish they stay with that direction. But the final product's much more. What are we talking about? I think it was RE7 with the one out of Wild demo that seemed more like a ghost game, and there's so many memeable moments. I don't know if I played the art. I don't ever play the demos, so. I remember Bloody was telling me that the Resident Evil demos go hard. Resident Evil 9, the demo is absolutely insane. Have you guys checked it out yet? I don't know if it's on. I don't know if it's on. Yeah, it's not up yet. I think I have every Resident Evil game. Except for 6. I don't have 6 yet. I need it. I don't have 6. I don't have the 4. I don't have Resident Evil 4. I have the remake of 4. I don't have this like Resident Evil 4 HD edition. The 2014 version. Like, that's a good Leon, bro. That's a good Leon. Where's that Leon in DBD, bro? Right? That's the Leon I want. Look at this, though. I got everything. Like, look at this ugly pig, dude. I don't like him. I don't like him. I like 7. I think 7's my favorite RE so far. 0's very good too. He's kind of hot. That's fair. I mean, that's fair. I won't shame you for it. I won't shame you for it. Not that you'd care if I did anyways, right? But I won't. So, I think RE6 is a little slept on, bro. I think this one needs its due desserts. It needs its time in the sun. 6 Leon was way better. Yeah, anyways. Memory lane, bro. 5 is really good. Bro, 5? Are you kidding me? Who's talking trash about 5, bro? That's Chris Redfield punching a boulder, bro. That's the Shiva, bro. These games are so ridiculous. Can we just say that? Can we just be honest about how ridiculous these games are? Like, it's okay. They're imperfectly perfect, okay? Yeah, 5 and 6 were so fun, dude. 5 was your introduction to the series. So I was born in the 90s, or 80s. Grew up in the 90s. I played RE1, RE2, and RE3 when they first came out, and Resident Evil Code Veronica when they first came out. Then I played Resident Evil 0 as my last Resident Evil when it came out. And then I took a long break. And then one of my high school friends was like, we used to play Resident Evil together as kids. I came back home. I was in the military. And I come back home and he's like, dude, you got to play Resident Evil 5 with me. It's multiplayer. So I'm like, all right, I'm sold. And so one weekend I went and crashed over at his place and we played it overnight. I just grinded it. Beat it on the couch in one sitting. That's one of my favorite. It was my original. So my original favorite Resident Evil was Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, like OG Nemesis, like in the 90s. And then RE5 has a special place in my heart because me and my boy Josh played it and like had a great bro moment, a broman, if you will. But now I'm on a new Resident Evil era. I'm doing them on stream. So my all-time favorite is RE3. My best broman was in Resident Evil 5. And my favorite from like my stream era is RE7 so far. I bet you beat it on the couch. I did. You furiously beat it on the couch, bro. Absolutely furiously, with absolutely no shame, beat it on the couch, bro. Give him a chance. It's first day on the job. True. That's true. I should be more reasonable. Born in the late 90s, I just didn't have an interest in the series. That's fair, yeah. Mom got married when I was 13. My stepbrother had a PS3 with RE5. Yeah. Dude, Gen Rush, I'm going to tell you right now, I think anyone who gets introduced to the series through RE5 is off to a great start, dude. That's amazing. And the guys like me that got introduced to the series through RE1 and RE2, the OGs, kind of hate on the 5 and 6s because the first ones were like gritty tank controls, very punishing, right? And the late stage Resident Evil games are super like arcadey, right? An action movie style. RE2 original, my brother would play every Sunday and as a family would watch him play. That's so cute. That's what you guys did before Twitch, man. I love it. Born mid-90s, grew up playing RTS games like Command & Conquer and Warcraft. Dude, can you imagine that at one point in time I was like a diehard Warcraft player and StarCraft player? I guess I had so much potential, man. And look at me now. Look at the hours that I have in DVD now. After growing up on Warcraft and StarCraft, 16,795 hours, 59 hours on this slop. On this slop. I know. I grew up on it, bro. A guy that unironically pre-ordered StarCraft 2. Right? Chill by Spyro and SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom. Damn, dude. Well, look at you now, Gen Rush. Look at you now, though, bro. Now you're out here killing it. Remember when I was young, I would play Jack and Daxter or Sonics on the PS2 for your siblings? That's so cute, dude. Dude, it's so funny that, like, society already kind of did streaming before there was streaming. I played 2K DVD hours while I mostly had fun in that time. I do sometimes think, man, I could have cleared my whole ass backlog. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Again, right? I've now managed to rip through. Okay, here's why when people are like, I don't have time for games. I'm doing a lot of time on my Steam account, right? So Resident Evil, let's go. So on 7, I have 9 hours. On Village, 12 hours. So 21 hours, right? 21 hours. I have 28 hours on DVD in the last 2 weeks. In the last 2 weeks, I've done more than the total time I have in 7 and 8 combined on this garbage game, bro. All right, and that's why I'm streaming more stuff. Your time is your most valuable asset, chat. Time is your most valuable asset. How are you gonna spend it? Couches is a good spot for a man. Stop hating. Thank you, Nuisi. Thank you for validating me, bro. I'm a 1990 baby and actually never played RE until recently. Silent Hill was so good too. So I didn't do DVD straight up when I got back. First two Genshin shenanigans. My sis, a friend never did. Yeah, it's so good. That's so good, Lava. I mean, I don't mind streaming DVD. The only reason I'm on DVD right now is because I thought that the new Tome challenges were going to be up. But again, I do need to get Eerie 1. So, but tonight's night stream, I'm not going to play DVD. I promise. I will not be on DVD tonight. No shot. Absolutely zero desire. I'm gonna play a little indie horror game tonight, I think. What am I playing tonight? I'm thinking about, I got an idea. I think I'm about playing a little brand new indie horror game that came out like a week ago. New challenges are usually on Tuesdays. You're right. You're correct. I just saw it yesterday and it said one day, so I dumbly assumed it was today. I'm a really dumb guy. I'm not stupid, but I'm a really dumb guy. All right. Like, you know all the blonde jokes that they used to make back in the day? Like, I'm not blonde, but I fit the stereotype. Right? Yeah, right, Lava? I fell for it, bro. Straight up. Straight up. Damn, she's better, dude. She's better. But yeah, I'm excited, man. I'm doing Silent Hill 2, not this Sunday, but next Sunday. So I go to TwitchCon Thursday, out of town till Monday. And then, yeah. Life is so good. So good. So good. I appreciate that, Lava. You're so sweet. And right back at you, man. I'm so excited that you're doing great. It's good. Sometimes a break from the internet is really healthy. But I'm happy, man. Like, life is so good. And then we got TwitchCon coming up. And then my next trip is Thanksgiving to my parents. And the next trip is Christmas to her parents. And then we're probably locking in and staying here for a while, getting ready for the move. Because we're going to be moving to the East Coast next year. Yo, Daniel Treek over on Kick. What's up, homie? Good to see you, dude. Literally just W key. Oh, is everything dead over here? That's not good. Can I make that window? Ooh, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. I make it though. Oh, later. So figure out life slowly. Take it at your own pace, man. Yeah, you definitely got to take it at your own pace sometimes, dude. She feels so fast, man. Like, she was catching up so fast after breaking those pallets, dude. It's pretty wild. I don't know if she got a perk or what. Took like a year off from the end of my education until a couple months ago. I just understood not being on Twitch. Yeah, sometimes you got to do it, man. Like, again, I was becoming too terminally online. And I just I stayed online, but I kind of got rid of all my preconceptions about what it meant to be online. It's hard to explain. Basically, people will tell you to be genuine and be yourself until you do that, and then all of a sudden you start losing people. And so I had to get to a point where I wasn't afraid to lose people anymore. Where being myself was more valuable, right? Than being quote unquote popular and fitting in. And like I did a lot of shameful things, which I'm doing a YouTube video to talk about one of the shameful things. And it's not what you guys think. Like it's not shameful in that sort of way. Again, my video will be out before I leave for TwitchCon. I just did something. I was socially pressured to do something that was the wrong thing to do. Like I banned somebody from my community and took part in canceling someone who I think was innocent. And I did that because of social pressure and because I was afraid. I was afraid that if I didn't do it, that they would lie about me the same way they lied about him, is the TLDR. And I'll be covering this in great detail in a YouTube video. So, yeah, man. Twice today. I've had, what, three DCs? 3 killers of DC today? Yeah, he did have Unbound. He had Unbound. Wait. He wasn't vaulting windows, though. How is he moving fast? Maybe I'm just dumb. Maybe I'm just dumb. I don't know. But yeah, sorry about that. I was just saying, like, I get it, Lava, and I'm glad you're figuring life out, whether it's slowly or not. You have no, there's not a race, right? And then taking time off is good. But like, my changes had to come through just like changing my expectations and from vetting my circle a little closer. Like again, I sort of cancel myself, but I didn't do anything unethical to do it. I just spoke my mind and my heart and was honest. And now I'm getting like DM lectures about how I'm disappointing people, and it's just silly, man. Like and again, that's why I'm gonna do a video. I'm gonna talk a lot about a lot of stuff, dude. You know? I got a lot to talk about. And then people will be the judge. Like, you guys, I'll give you guys an opportunity to get all the facts in the situation. And then you guys can make your decision. So you've heard things. Yeah. Just be yourself, man. You know? It is what it is, man. People will make up their own minds. Just reminded of Scott making a whole ass video talking about how bad the rage quit in this game has become. Yeah. It's just, the community is like at its breaking point. And what's crazy, Nefs, is like it's not getting any better anytime soon. Because they released a bad patch and a bad rift, and there's no new content till January. Right? There's no new content till January. So, and the Halloween event that starts tomorrow is a retread of last year's. So, yeah, it's gonna get a lot worse before it gets better out here, bro. Like they could actually, hold on a second. I mean, you know me, anytime this game does anything, I'm just switching from afar. Yeah, with a bucket of popcorn, true. See, I'm gonna keep playing it and keep streaming it, but it just feels good to not have to, like, I don't have to, you know? Because again, I reset my expectations. I don't care. Like, if I stream Resident Evil 8 to like 40 people, 50 people, 60 people, I'd rather do that than stream 12 hours of DBD to 130 and not be able to just be true to myself, right? Nobody ever wants you to be true to yourself. I pushed back on myself for a lot of years too. Like I had a hard time fitting in. And I did a lot of things and said a lot of things and became a lot of people to try and fit in. And like now I don't fit in, but I also am happy. So, you know, I guess these things have a way of kind of working themselves out. Oh, I'm so bad at the game forever, dude. I was already thinking about my next move, chat. All right, anyways. Nobody look at me. Nobody look at me. I'm fat and ugly. Ugh. Tweet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Steven! Steven, I'm sorry. Glad you're the person you are. I've always looked up to you from back when I met you through Sword. I'm more happy to just keep going. Oh, thank you so much, Lava. That's so kind of you. Yeah, I'm not perfect. I'm just doing my best, right? I still make mistakes. I got frustrated a couple times during Resident Evil and like kind of lost my temper and threw a little fit. But I think that like I've never been more self-aware. So like we're not gonna be perfect, you know? We're not gonna be perfect. And again, like, I had eras in my life and phases of my life where I didn't set stuff I wasn't proud of, and, you know? All I can do is do better, be a living amends, man. You know? Just try to do a better job. Some people will accept that, some people won't. Some people are rooting for us to fail, bro. And you gotta understand that. Not everybody wants to see you do better. Because when you do better, they stop being able to attack you. And then they invent things to attack you about. Dude, that bear sounds like me when I first wake up in the morning. I haven't had any caffeine, bro. You know, I didn't really feel like asking for it. I dare even ask what happened. I mean, I have made a couple videos about it if you want to check it out. You can. So that was the video that got me canceled. And then I made a follow-up video. And then I have a third video coming out, which is not directly related to the subject matter, but it's related to some people's responses, and it's related to the emotional blackmail and lecturing that I've had to endure at the hands of a group of people, not at the hands of a single person. Again, like I said in the videos, I have been an open book for the entire period. Have not ignored a single DM. I got a DM yesterday while I was live, and I was live for like 13 hours. I ended stream at like 11:30. I went to bed. I woke up, took Brittany to work, and had to go to class. Got out of class, came home, and went live. So I haven't had a chance to respond to the one yesterday. But not because I'm putting it off. Just because I've been busy, dude. I got a lot going on, man. I'm out here grinding. The thing is, like, I've been canceled a couple times. And the first time, definitely embarrassed. Definitely feel like I had a lot of culpability in that. But this time around, I don't feel like that so much, man. Dude, 2 in a row? The killer DC epidemic is so real, bro. Guy's name is Chainsaw Guts F Word. That's crazy. That's 4 now. It's 4 killer DCs today, bro. 4 killer DCs.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I failed you.
Yo, GG Easy Real. I'm not gonna say it. I don't even take any joy in it, bro. Like it just kind of fits in with my whole thing about about how the pallet density update really made it so a lot of killers feel yeah, killers are just having a rough time right now. Build a little diff. Yeah, build a little diff. Just call me unemployed, Steve. All right, cuties, I gotta head to bed. It's all good. You're in that EU time zone, Lava. I love you so much. Thank you again for the raid. It's great catching you too. Keep in touch. I'll be popping by if I see you live, dude. Again, welcome back. It wasn't the same without you, dude. Thank you so much. I don't have very long left before I gotta be live. I gotta get out of here. Oh, I wanted to go to my college site. Check some stuff. All right, we got the sping trap,
Stick together.
the sping tap map. Another Legion, man. So whenever you see like a weird killer a lot, right? I've seen like Legion after Legion after Legion today. And typically, back in the day, that usually meant that there was like a Legion daily. But they don't do like individual killer dailies anymore. So why is this our 3rd or 4th Legion today, chat? Did somebody make a Legion video? Is Unbound Legion a new meta? He almost had Enduring, dude. Does he have Enduring? Is this guy Enduring Spirit Fury Thana? That sucks, dude. I did not expect to get hit through that, bruh. Boop, 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 boop. Damn, bro. I was on a Deja gen. And then finishing that one made it so I'm not in that 3 gen no more. I think I still sit on it, dude. Uh-oh. Yeah! 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 I wonder what we're doing. What's up, sweet Nikki? How are you? I love you. It's good to see you. How are you, dude? Hope you're having a spadoinkle day. Damn, dude. Cooking a little bit. Cooking a little bit. Chat, who's going to TwitchCon next week? Anybody, anybody, anybody? Decent, how are you? Doing a good job. Oh, thank you. I have a good chase here and there. I'm not the best at it, but I have a good chase here or there. I'm going to TwitchCon on Thursday. I'll be flying to San Diego Thursday morning. Gonna go get my badge, and Brittany and I are gonna go to the zoo. Check out some aminals, dude. And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we're at the con. We fly back on Monday. And then she's smart as hef, so she's taking Tuesday off from work. So I'll still have to go to math class on Tuesday, but otherwise I'll be around all day. And we'll be getting back from vacay, so I'll probably book a long-form horror game for Tuesday next week for my return stream. Warm up with a little DVD and then maybe do like that new Alien game, maybe? That sounds kind of fun. I think it's like 9 hours. So that'd be a good way to spend my Tuesday after I get back. Bro, what totem is this? What totem is this? Y'all saw that. Yeah, we could be in trouble here. That could be Devour. He's got one. No, it's not Devour because he's got 4 stacks. Unless he didn't get a stack early. It must be Devour, right? What's up, Fizner? How are you, dude? It kind of feels like it has to be Devour. Right? Because if he hits me, I might get the save. Never mind. Oh, there's a totem in Shack? Oh, I didn't even see it, dude. Oh, we did a little trade there. It's all good. Oh, it's a plaything. I didn't know because I hadn't been hooked. It was plaything the whole time. You saw while I was running? Dude, I gotta tell you, I don't have the best awareness in the world, chat. Spent all night making Myers relevant again after his gut punch? Really? Look at you, bro. Yeah, so it was plaything. That makes sense. So he's probably Thana plaything Pentimento. If I had a guess, dude. If I had a guess. I don't think we're getting saved, bro. It'd be more benefit if DBD went to 5 perks, killer, survivor, killer, I think. I think that the majority of things that survivors can do, well, I don't know. See, I was gonna argue that the most of the things that survivors can do, like another perk slot would be overkill. So like healing, anti-tunnel, anti-slug. I guess I could give him like 1 more perk. I don't know. I think it would actually kind of be across the board. I just think that would be more miserable because killers would just add a 5th slowdown. You know? You think someone named Running Man would be good at running? True, Orkiness. You're so real for that, buddy. Okay. I got a couple little indie horror games I can play tonight. I also have one that I want to pick up that I've been planning to play. Dude, we actually got through a game? That's crazy. We've had like 4 or 5 killers DC today, bro. Wouldn't really go in on Survivor, so 1 or 2 jabs, but I have better fire up value outdoors, and I let him see me come try and find me. See with the bush from the Halloween 1. That's so funny, dude. That's pretty funny, man. I like it, dude. Very creative. Okay. Music wants to get more footage together. Hell yeah, dude. Keep working. Keep grinding, dude. Make your mark, bro. I think I got one more game, then I gotta run an ad, but I might just call it there. I got a baseball game I gotta watch, chat. Yo, thanks to hydrate, brother. I'll get you on that. Give me 1 second. Excuse me, chat. Pardon my rudeness. Pardon my rudeness, bro. Alright. Hold on. I'm trying to... There it is. There it is. I got a baseball game on in the corner. I guess I could kind of... stay on for a little while with the game on. I mean, we are having fun after all. It is fun going against ghoul after ghoul after ghoul. Bro, tell me this isn't the same stream sniping ghoul from earlier. Please tell me this isn't the same stream sniping ghoul. Plays like 'em. Plays like 'em. Plays a lot like him. Remember, we had similar chases earlier, bro. Okay. How do you love the Haddonfield porch tag with them? Nice, dude. That's what's up, dude. All right, here we go. The M's are up, boys. Oh, man, I can't wait. This is going to be such a good game, bro. Here we go. Your World Series champion Mariners are taking the box, dude. Who knew batting a dog gets you creeped on? Really, man? I thought they were joking when I went to get her. And they told me she poops in the pub while being bathed. Oh, no. Oh, I think you said creeped on. Crapped on? No. Not a bathtub pooper. Poor baby. That's so funny. Michael and Lori siblings? They're not siblings in canon. Right? Isn't that like... That's not canon. Lori was just a babysitter, bro. Oh. Used to be a service where I provided free furniture, their home goods for free in exchange for absolutely nothing. Bro, that's honestly such a good idea. Are you listening, chat? All you entrepreneurship majors in college, are you guys listening? Chloe's got the business idea of a century. Yeah. Okay. I can go get the save. Okay. I will say we've seen today's killers of the day have been Legion and Ghoul. Legion and Ghoul's heavy today. I get why people are playing Ghoul, though. There's 7,000 pallets on the map. So you play Ghoul so you don't have to try it. You know, you can just be like, oh, I'll just get to win. I just get to win. I get that. And then you go against a good team and you're like, oh, I suck. Never mind. That's what happens to me. I play Ghoul, I win for free for like an hour or two. And then I go against a bad team. Or a good team. And I get clapped for like 3 stages. And then I'm like, dude, I should quit DBD and be a full-time Resident Evil speedrunner. Why are you playing for home furniture relief? Because I don't want to pay for it, Deborah? Exactly. Exactly. We funded an entire genocide. Buy me a couch. Like, it's not that deep, Deborah. That's what I would say. That's what I would say. Oh. Shut up, ugly. Something a Deborah would do, I feel like, yeah. Did I tell you about... I talked to you about Barbara earlier today. The one who said frustrated instead of frustrated. Because Barbara and Deborah are basically the same name. Like, if you're a Barbara, you're kind of a Deborah. And both Deborah and Barbara were in Friday the 13th, the game, in fact. Wait, they're batting Cow Rally second tonight? They got Big Dumper in the 2-hole? What's going on, dude? That's a real sentence I just said, chat. They got Big Dumper in the 2-hole. I mean, he's no Sam Darnold, but he is a big dumper. 2 on Blight later. Are you playing Blight later? Yeah, I don't really like playing Blight, bro. Dracula's my favorite S tier. I play him the most of all of them. I don't really prefer to play any of the other S tiers. I liked Krasu at first because it felt so freeing to not have to try at all and win. When I played Krasu for my Adept the other night, I got a pretty easy 4K and I had no fun. It just still felt so unsatisfying. Like, there's something about landing a dog pounce or hitting a crazy hellfire that just like is very satisfying, right? There's nothing like that. There's nothing like that on Krasu. Nothing about it feels satisfying. Like, when you hit your power, you're supposed to. When you hit the dash, they can't stop you. When they try to get distance and you just stick to their cheeks, like they can't do anything about it, right? And like, I know that really good teams are going to start beating Krasus because like that's what happens. But I don't know. It just doesn't feel that satisfying to me. I should I need to break from Krasu and play Perkos Unknown. Yeah, real, dude. Unknown, now that's a killer that I just can't. I don't know what an Unknown is to do in the current meta. With the maps being the way they are and everybody's strapped up for a Krasu every game. I just feel like what is a Unknown to do other than have moral superiority for not playing Krasu. Like, at least they've got that. But otherwise, it just feels like it's such a hard...
We're gonna be all right.
That's good. Yeah, you're probably like, because you're very good at the game, that probably helps some. I don't know. I haven't really had a... To be fair, I'm speaking about this like theoretically, because when I played Killer the other night, it was pretty easy on Oni. It was easy on Oni and Dracula, and I had one Krasu game. That's a very good point. Like, they don't actually, but they don't play as strapped up as if they have a ghoul and they know that like every move might be their last. Damn, what's up? P100. Damn, dude. I wonder if this guy's live on Kick right now. Hold on. If he is, I'm gonna rate him. Barbecue Kips. Is that Barbecue Kips? Yeah, they're not live. Unfortunate. They're not live, but my friend Gaio's live. BX Gaio. So that's who I'm gonna host over there. I'm gonna go host BX Gaio. If you guys don't know who that is, you should get to know him. He's a very good guy. Very cool dude. Wait, I don't think it worked. Give me 1 second. I think I host from here. And then I also gotta go. I don't know how to host somebody from my dashboard. Hosting is not really working. I need a host, dude. There we go. Figured it out. Okay, chat, we're hosting Guy over on Kick. So, thank you guys for hanging out today. You guys were amazing on Kick. I love you and all that stuff. I'm going to send you guys to... I'm going to send you guys over to Scuba Not Steve on Twitch. So, give me 1 second to kill the Kick stream. All right, chat. If no one soldiers love you today, I got to roll. See ya in a minute. All right, chat. If no one soldiers love you today, I love you. Stay clean, stay focused, stay off drugs. Christ is king. I love you guys so much. I am going to raid out, and I have like a bunch of homework I got to do. I love you so much, Chloe. I love you so much, Fizz. I love you so much, Demonica. I love you so much, Lurkers. I'm going to send you guys to Scuba Not Steve. I have to do homework because I'm leaving town for 4 days, and I'm way behind. And I got sick, so I missed a bunch of school. Not missed classes, but I just was lazy on homework. So I got to fix that. So I'm going to send you guys to Steve. I'll see you guys for the night stream tonight. Should be around 7:30 Pacific. I'm going to play an indie horror game, I think. So I don't feel like playing DBD. DBD kind of sucks. So I'll send you guys to Steve, and then I'll catch you guys on the flip-flop. Christ is king. I love you. Peace. Where's my raid button? There's my raid button.
Culture Festival, the 18th, but what? RM, sheesh!